And welcome in everybody. How are you doing? Hello everyone. Hello. Who do we have here? Of course we have a Hebe, who got the esteemed title of first today. How are you doing, Hebe? Immediately grabbing some brie from the chisel. 22% brie to become 653% brie. Hebe is so brie. She's brilliant. While I'm getting some confit des pois from the cheese zone. Oh, 41%, that's not bad for a grand total of 72%. And hey, here's the Skog, how are you doing? Entering the cheese zone as well to become 19% Gruyere. Not bad, not bad. And hello Dal, how are you doing Dal Hawk? And Idling Knife, of course. How are you doing? You too, Idling Knight entering the cheese zone to become 44% more raclette for a grand total of 81%. Oh my god, Alastor, no! That was terrible! Oh, I'm getting pungent by Hebe. Oh. So I take it that ranked high on the gruntometer? Hebe left the room. Ooh. How are you doing, everybody? Hello, happy Wednesday! We are back today. That was like a 6. Oh, it wasn't that bad then. 6 out of 10 or 6 out of 20? Or 6 out of 5? Right, so I was trying real quick before the stream started to do a death command, which I did want to do and I forgot until I started the stream. I almost did it. I just need to add it to my stream deck, kinda. And of course I'm blanking on stuff. Let me real quick look into that. We will real quick do some live stuff. Where is the API reference? The API reference for Firebolt is right here. Well, I guess I could. Could I run it? We're gonna test something. Trigger an effect list. Right, if I do that, let me try to do that real quick. I'm live fixing stuff. The gruntometer is as a decibel meter. Oh, I see. Hey, Blacklight! How are you doing, Blix? Hello, hello! So, what happens if I do this? That's not an effect list. Uh-huh. And if I do that? Neither. Oh no. Ba-ba-ba. I can't retrieve the commands. I really shouldn't be doing that live, should I? You know what? I know exactly what to do, actually. Well, maybe not. Nothing wrong with doing it live, but maybe let us see what you're doing. The thing is, there's not much to see. I'm just trying to find how to run my command from my Stream Deck thingy. Which is basically trying to find the right URL to call. So I'm just looking into an API reference. It doesn't work. You know what? I know what to do. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn it into an effect list. And then I'm going to do that. So if I... No, you should see something happening. Yes, it worked. Okay, so now I just need to run that. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We shouldn't be, but we're doing it. Okay. And also, why... No, my Stream Deck is like, oh, OBS isn't even running. No, it is running. What's going on here? Hello? I might have to reopen it. Right, I need to reopen it, I think. Restart? It's not Stream Deck, it's Open Deck, technically. It's... I'm using a combination of two programs that are called Tacto and Stream Deck, and Open Deck, sorry, that basically allow me to use my phone as if it were a Stream Deck. But they're like open source programs which come with open source program quirks, so... Ooh, hey Kaz, resubscribing for 31 months in a row.
Must look for buttons.
Must look for buttons. Yes, yes. How are you doing, Kaz? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the support.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, it's very cool that it exists, indeed, EB.
Nom, 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 nom.
Also entering the cheese zone is a Kaz, who is becoming 29% more Gruyere today to become 101% Gruyere. Ooh, and that's an achievement for you. Congratulations, Kaz, for being the very first to reach 101% Gruyere. You're sleepy? Oh no. Stuff is crashing over here, oh no. What is happening? And Doran, welcome in as well, entering the cheese zone too, to become 32% more Rocamadour. How are you doing, Doran? Oh gosh, everything is crashing on me. Why am I doing tech support live on my setup? What's going on? I might have to run without a stream deck today. I fear. Maybe it was a mistake to try to do things live. Hello? It's completely crashing on me. Okay, last attempt. Is it because it's like closing badly or something? I believe that might be. It's crashing hard. Oh no, what did I do? Maybe I can try to reboot it during break. The problem is I've just restarted it entirely 3 times. So if it's not starting now, I don't really see that it's going to work any better during break, you know? And I don't know why it doesn't work. Alright, let's not lose any more time doing that. I'll just work without it. Maybe at some point it will decide to fix itself. Maybe it won't. We'll see. Right. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh, what happened? My whole screen went black for a moment. Hey, Spuddy, how are you doing? How am I doing? I am doing great, thank you. How are you, Spud? How is Tomb Raider? And yeah, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. You're doing good. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god, it's Spud! Yeah, it's Spud. A good friend of the stream. I think you know Spud, but if any of you doesn't know Spud, definitely give him a follow. He is very fun to hang out with. It's delightful, the controls are so intuitive. Nice. Yeah, welcome in. We're playing a little bit more of Subnautica 2 today. And I was doing tech support before stream. I broke everything. I tried to make a command to have a death counter that increments, and I broke everything, and I don't know how to fix it. And yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to roll with it. Uh-oh, yeah, indeed. Uh-oh, indeed. I don't know what I did. That's the thing. So I'm using OpenDeck, which is, as I was mentioning, a program that's basically runs on my computer and can connect to another program on my phone that's called Tacto. So OpenDeck is basically something that can be used as an open source version of the Stream Deck program, because if you have a Stream Deck, you have the device that stands on your desk, and then you have to run a program on your computer that interfaces with it and tells it like what the buttons do, what they should display. The Stream Deck has a screen sometimes, and so that's a program that tells it what the buttons do. So OpenDeck is something that can stand in for that program, that is a program that you have to pay for, and so it's an open source version of it. So it can interface with a Stream Deck, and I'm using another program on my phone that's called Tacto, that's by the same devs, that can be paying, but also has a free version that has just like a limited number of buttons, and that emulates a Stream Deck on a touchscreen program. Hey Pitaka, how are you doing? Welcome in. And so I use both these programs, and I try to make a death counter and to add it to OpenDeck so it would display on my phone that I'm using as a Stream Deck emulation. And no, it's not responding anymore. And I tried to restart it 3 times, and well, it's completely crashing out. So, not quite sure what to do about that, to be honest. I am supposing that maybe the changes I did to my settings somehow broke it. What if I open the logs? And see what's crashing. Well, there's nothing very obvious. Possibly this? No, not this. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. What happened here? I have maybe an idea, but that might backfire. Should I? What if I removed... What if I removed the thingy, the action that I added? Right? I could probably do that. Let's try. Nothing to lose. Oh, it did not crash this time. I might take that as a good sign. Well, then again, maybe not. I say they should stop messing with it. Yeah, just carry on would be the wise thing to do, wouldn't it? Right, let's stop messing with that. I will start it, see if at some point it decides to fall into working, and other than that, we're just gonna play. It would be so naturally, we'll be here for at least 15 more minutes. Look! When I have a problem right in front of me, it's hard to let it down. Alright, let's play the game, shall we? Let's play the game. Okay, so yeah, well, let's continue, I suppose. There was an update. I don't think it changed much for us. We had discussed last time that the user license agreement of the game is kind of weird. They did say that they were looking to adjust it. So hopefully they remove the weirdness from it. They haven't done it yet, so we don't know what they'll do to it yet. But they did say in the last update that they would take some of the feedback from the community on the license agreement and adjust it. So, yeah. The same way, honestly, but it's always funny to throw the others doing it. Yeah, So, when I was preparing for stream, I was like, okay, let's try to do it during the intro. But that's gonna backfire so hard, and I was right. Oh, you can convert a game to multiplayer. Interesting. Spud is great at this, actually. He encounters the problem, tries to fix it like twice and tells it to go fuck itself. Yeah, that's what I should do. even while saying that, I am so tempted. Like my eyes are being drawn to the program icon. Like, I really want to continue messing with it. Alright, so back in the game. Let us go immediately with a tongue twister. Satan m'entend descendre, Satan à descendre monter. Sentant monter, je monte. Satan m'entendant monter, descend, cendre et monter. Mais Satan s'étend, et cendre et monter descendent. That's a fun one. Qui eût cru la queue crue et qui l'eût cru cuite? Bien grosse grasse mère avec de bien beaux grands... Bien grosse grasse mère avec de bien beaux gros gras bras blancs. À qui est à qui quoi? Quoi est à qui? Qui a acquis quoi? Qui a quoi d'acquis? Sachez soigner ces six chatons si soyeux. You should just send one at a time at a Skog, because that's like 5 different tongue twisters, one after the other, and it's very hard to even know where one ends and one starts. And that's mostly what's tripping me up, to be honest. It's like, wait, what am I reading? Is it still the same thing or is it a different one? You use all the space. You're like Jester in the 99 campaign of Critical Role. She has this sending spell that allows her to send messages to someone, but it has to be like there's a word limit, and she has to use every single word of it. Even if it's for like crap, she has to use every single one. Which is honestly very funny. And hey Zeta, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello Zeta. Happy Wednesday. How's your week been? Yeah, so we are back in Subnautica, where we were building a base. We had just finished making our first vehicle. What do you mean requires repair tool? No, I'm not looking to... No, I can enter it, it just doesn't tell me. And immediately crashing into things. Right, perfect. You can reply to this message. Though you can reply to this message is actually more not than Jester. All this 99 talk, you'll start rewatching if you're not careful. It's a lot. It's a lot of content. Have a great luck, Bitaka. You're watching it for the first time whilst you're stitching. Yeah, that's a good use for stitching time. I usually do it like in transport or stuff like that. Next time you'll use emotes to separate tongue twisters. That would be helpful actually. Yeah, so... Oh, hey Anita. No. I said no. That's rude. It's interesting that we hear Anita. Yeah, so last time I had set myself the objective of building the tadpole, which is our first vehicle. And that's exactly what we did. Look at that, I'm so happy with it. It is... I love it because I was really missing in Below Zero with the sea truck. I was really missing the maneuverability of the sea moth, and the tadpole really has this same feeling of a very nimble vehicle. I really love that. Earlier today you got to the point where the party was talking to a dragonborn, something the firm, and Sarge yells out, "We've got the same middle name!" And you just lost it a little. I'm not sure I remember that part. You thought Hello Kitty Island Adventure would be a good game, but you refunded it after first playing it for 84 hours. That's a lot. No, you can't refund after that much, right? Oh, in the Brave. I see. 84 minutes. 84 minutes is more reasonable, I guess. Okay, so today one thing I'd like to check out, we had found this infected area where there was some kind of like weird white stuff, and now we have the tools to break it, so I'd kinda like to go and have a look at that, if I can find it again. I don't quite remember where it is though. Oi. Fish! What are you doing? That fish is rude. Yeah, we do need water. Oh. Right, well, I guess let's return to the base, because I don't have even the basics for survival on me. Weird white stuff, you say? Yeah, kinda. I think you'll agree with me that it's an apt description. Also, this is kind of out of battery. And I don't have any more batteries on me. Okay. So we have a bunch of stuff to do. Let's get water. Crafted, I think? Nope. Random? Are we out of water? We seem to be. I certainly have your attention. You always wanted to get the not the best detective agency t-shirt. You just couldn't justify the shipping cost. Yeah, that would be a problem. Although, don't they have... Didn't they have, Oh, come on, words. Didn't they have a UK shop? Look at the faces on the floor. What are you talking about, faces on the floor? I don't see faces on the floor. Machines near the water? I guess a vehicle fabricator could be seen as eyes? But there aren't any faces here? Oh, you're talking about that? About the tadpole? Or are you talking about the fabricator? I mean, if you want eyeballs, I got eyeballs. Hang on, we'll go get some water first. And I'll find you eyeballs. I'm sure you'll appreciate them. Two snails glued together. Talking about snails. Where are they hiding? These silly snails. Snail, come over here. And we're out of battery. Come on.
Dehydration.
Yeah, well, I'm looking for snails. Oh, right here. That's one. They were hidden. Okay, let's start making our way back. Oh. We can harvest that? What for? Oh gosh, 100 meters back to base. We're gonna lose lots of life. I don't wanna...
Seek medical attention.
Yeah, well, I'm doing my best, alright?
30 seconds.
Yeah, well, I'm doing my best, alright? Oh, I can also... I forgot about that. If I did use
Welcome aboard.
my bonus, that would help. Right, water. Better? 30 seconds, yes indeed. 30 seconds. Yeah, let's cook a half moon to get a bite. Although we do have some pre-moon temaki. I'm going to consume the first aid kit. I want more water. And I want, I guess, fiber. Okay, so I have a first aid kit when I need one. I want a battery. Ideally, I'd like a second battery, to be honest. What am I missing? A Ryan pouch. Okay, so... First, let's switch batteries. Oh, actually, we have a bunch of batteries in here. So that's fine. We can drop some titanium. We have a little bit of water. Fiber, yeah, we need fiber and a brain-like plant to make medical packs. Healing kits. Let's see. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember where is what. So I guess we're just gonna pick a direction and head that way. Oh, that's a blighted area. Well, perfect. We found what we were looking for.
You have entered a viral plume. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic
Yeah,
resonator
look,
to expunge
white
your
stuff
chemicals
everywhere.
and clear the infection.
I'm not lying. So I think... Yeah. I can blast that.
Viral replication impaired.
Yay.
Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Let's go. There's another one over there. Definitely need to point some ointment on that.
Successful.
Or maybe need a Kleenex.
Cone is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
Oh, that would be interesting. And no, I mean immediately being attacked. That's very rude. So you're saying if I follow these, I may... Okay, let's grab the tadpole. Also, there's a light here which generally indicates like nearby stuff. Ooh.
30 seconds.
A resonator. Hang on, we need air. I should maybe... have like the floating device. That would help me make my way back up. That's gonna be useful. We need more of that. We won't take 10 of them, but like one is good. That I think we can cut with that. Let's go. Oh, that's a bunch of nutrient blocks. That's nice. That looks like a fungal infection. A clean it and gotta cut it. That's definitely one of the things it looks like. I'm no expert, to be fair. But yeah, I think it is supposed to be a fungal infection. What is this? Can we scan you? No.
Fresh water intake.
Again? Oh, a battery. Don't mind if I do. I did want more batteries. Sonic resonator. Not much to do with that right now. What was it I could scan? Oh no, it was just the O2 thing that was popping up. Uh-huh. That's poison? Where's my tadpole? Let's go get the tadpole a bit closer.
30 seconds.
So we can get more air easily. That's after all the main use of having a vehicle. Is you can refill air very easily. What? Oh, are you kidding me? Tier 2? I can't get a break. Right, can you get over here without being harassed by fish? We good? Do not eat my tadpole. Please and thank you. Right. Where were we? Lots of snails in here. Oh yes, poison. I remember that. Ooh, food. TV. Of course you would. Well, I think that's it for this area. You were holding back so hard. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Okay, so... where was the fungal stuff again? Oh, right there. Then what? For mom's sake. Interesting. Okay, yeah, so we have this that's continuing over here, and that's infected. Can we clear that? Apparently not. Interesting. Maybe it's further down. What did I do with my tadpole again? Oh, right here. Maybe turning on the light would be useful, wouldn't it? Hmm. No. No eaties. No bites. Are you region locked? Like, when I enter in here, you start being upset at me, I think. But are you, like, locked in that cave? What is your cheese zone? This structure is actually a mushroom? No, the white stuff on it is a mushroom. The Angelcomb, I think, they mentioned is close to Tunisia. Hey Zeta, welcome into the cheese zone, becoming 21% brie today. Yeah, so we have... let me back up real quick. Well... that's awkward. No! Dude! Ah! Right, let me back up further quickly. We good? When you turn back and you have two fish looking over your shoulder and being like, what are you doing here? Okay, so let me real quick search for it. No, not hang on. So, if we go have a look at the databank, they're definitely looking at me. We'll see if they attack. That will be interesting. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. No, they're not attacking at the moment. When I don't move, they're passive towards me. That's interesting. So where is it? That's one of the frustrating things with Subnautica is that you have this data bank, but it's super hard to find your way around and to find the information inside because you are flooded with stuff on everything and you don't have a way to really look for it. And sometimes it's hidden in weird places. Like I'm looking... What's the name of this thing again? I forgot even the name of it. It was a comb. Hey! We said no bonking. Something comb. I think it was accidental bonking, to be fair. Angel comb. Right. No, the Ctenophoria. Hang on, let me move to a place where I'm not getting bonked. Because I'm still getting bonked. Like, they're following me. Are they still following me? Oh, am I okay? No. Right. Yes, so Ctenophoria. Let me find you an image. Ctenophoria are absolutely
Starvation.
kinda... yeah, I need to eat something real quick. I forgot about that. They're organisms that seem completely surreal. And yeah, they can look something... No, that's not what I wanted. I mean, it kinda is, but it's not. That wasn't intentional timing? Yeah, so they can look something like that. Where, like, they have this multicolor pattern. So they have this kind of comb-like structure. And they diffract light in a way that makes these rainbow type of illuminations on them. And it's absolutely amazing, right? It's barely believable that we have an organism that looks like that somewhere. And yet here we are. And welcome into the cheese zone, Blix. Entering the cheese zone, becoming 29% more coulommier. Ooh, nice. A nice clip, thank you, Heavy. Right, so we have an angel comb in here. Oh, and not very far from Wonder. Can we go look at Wonder? Also, we have stuff over here. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me go and see if I can scan stuff in here. This pipe is into the rock, isn't it? There's a structure here that's embedded inside the environment. Fascinating. Let's go have a look at Wander's black box real quick. Because we did hear them when we were coming that way. So I'm wondering if that's related. Do not bonk. Thank you. Ooh. Spider Dome. What? Oh, that's the spider like structure you were talking about earlier? Is it? Okay, that was dumb. Right, first things first. Can I fix? Thank you. Second thing, can I scan? Ooh. Oxygen. No? Oh. Would you look at that?
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank, my reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider. The normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Full of parasite.
30 seconds.
Interesting. So that's a spider thingy they were talking about. Okay, so this is kind of preventing the infection from going further down. Interesting. Why are you still bonking? Oh my gosh. These fish, I swear, they are relentless. Okay, so let's take a look at the angel comb because it seems to me... Yeah, look at this. We have another one over here. It seems to me like there's some kind of line in between this and that. So it feels to me like we need to look at this first and then go back over there. These fish seem much more annoying than the previous game. Yeah, there are more aggressive life forms, I would say. Though, to be fair, even in the previous games, like even in the first game, usually big wrecks would be guarded by aggressive life forms, or story, like plot elements would be guarded by aggressive life forms. like going past these aggressive life forms was kind of always the ritual, like obstacle you have to go through to access like the next story element or the next progression element. For example, you had these, oh gosh, what are they called? Not the Reapers. You know, the teleporty stuff. They were always around plot points, later plot points, and they were always around life pods. They had a pretty defined aggro and stream range. Yeah, and I think that's the case here too. It's just that we went from one to another. Sorry. I think it's just that we went from one to another. I don't think it's the same fish. It's just like there were two fish in one location and then there were two fish in the other location. And in between there was this other aggressive fish. Hey, Rolly! How are you doing? Hope I'm well? Yeah, I'm not too bad. How are you? Right, so let's take a peek at that. Because, yeah.
Produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. Seek medical attention.
Kids first. Right, so the bloom canker.
This closed canker is fed by other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge.
Right, so we need to find open cankers and kill them so we can eventually
30 seconds.
get the closed ones, is what they're saying. Like, so this guy, for example, Kyuk, he was gonna attack me, but he can't go past the entrance here. I think it's his aggro range. We have been thoroughly bonked already, yeah.
Seek fresh water intake.
Have we been... Are we shitting bricks yet? To be fair, this kind of games don't really spook me. Oh, we're out of water. Dang it. Okay, so let's make a run back home and then we're going to be back. These kind of games don't really spook me. Like, of course, like the fish that attacks you is kinda scary, yada yada. But it's not like, oh my gosh, I am terrified. It's more like, oh, I'm getting attacked, better, like, escape to save my life. I'm not super sensitive to even horror games or movies or these kind of stuff. Which, well, I'm sorry, it doesn't make for the best content. But I can't help it, can I? Right, we have to learn to maneuver a bit better with that. But yeah, we've been thoroughly bonked, that is true. Oh, I'm out of snails again, aren't I? Hang on, let me go grab some snails. No, 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 come back, come back. They're attacking my tadpole. Do not attack my tadpole. I repeat, do not attack my tadpole. No bonking my tadpole. Here, better. That's how we found the tadpole. Dang it! Will you stop? Why can't I pick up the water slug? The water slug isn't here apparently. Like I'm clicking on it and it doesn't want to pick it up. This is a fake slug. The slugs aren't real, just like burbs. Will you stop? I'm being harassed by a fish. That's very rude. Inventory full. Alright. Time for air. And for going back to play with my tadpole. Sir, that's a slug! Yeah, we lick the slugs. Yeah, dehydration, I know. That's why I was licking slugs. These are not the slugs you're looking for. I'm doing it on purpose? Doing what? I'm... Ooh. Yeah, maybe we want to heal a little bit too. That would be a good idea, I think. Some silver. Oh, we have full. Oh no. We have too much silver. Such a problem to have. Natural. Right, so I want a little bit of this, please. We need more fiber in our diet. Oh, we're full.
Welcome aboard.
The innuendo with the tadpole? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it was medical gel sacks that we needed. Dang it. Let's make one more fiber. I'm sure I don't. Yeah, I'm innocent. How would I know what you're talking about? How should I? Alright, let's go back on riding the tadpole for a moment. Can I go into... Yeah, I can go into that without getting poisoned now with the tadpole. Oh my god, so much bonking. If you're ever in my area, you'll be sure to explain it. That would be appreciated. Is that flirting? Hebe? Flirting? Nah, Hebe would never do that. Oh, very rude. Like, the medical stuff tries to kill me every time. For no reason, I'm just trying to heal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See what I'm talking about? Oh, this is interesting. Like, the dangling salps kinda look like the same organism that's floating in the air, you know? Like, it has the same kind of colorful dangly bits that dangle in the water. What are you? A Jetocaris. Three-legged social crustacean that displays parenting behavior. Mostly harmless, may provide emotional benefits. Oh, can I pet you? No. Oh. Although... Medical gel sucks for me. I hope I didn't kill it. Right, where's my tadpole again? Oh, hey. Another one? Is this a base I know? I think it's a base I know. Oh yeah, that's the base that had the white goo all over the floor. Somebody had fun in here. Dang it. I wanted to grab and run, not to run and run. Right. That might be enough. Dang it. Oh, that was far.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Innocent Christian Hebe? Surely not. These look like dragon's purple balls. That's a bit true of the stuff you need for medical supply actually hurt you, yes. I am kind of wondering if they would hurt you if you remove the ball sacks first. Because I think there are cases where it didn't hurt me. So I am wondering a little bit if that's what it is. Right, so we need to go craft... Where's the base? I lost the base. Life pod base. That quote. What does that even mean? I will tell every inserter you're average. What? I know exactly what that means. I'm not quite sure actually.
Welcome aboard.
I've got the base. Butter biscuit base. No writing for you? Wait, what? Oh, Did you write something that got blocked? Oh, she typoed her typo fix. I see. Yeah, that happens to me all the time too. Right. This is gonna go in random, I guess. I don't need to have 20,000 of these on me, and maybe I don't need 20,000 water, although maybe I want to drink like one before we leave. Let's bring 4 with us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Typo to the max, yeah. You're so glad you took tomorrow off. This week has been a time. Yeah. It often happens to typo fixes, I think, because you're rushing to type the fix. And because you're rushing, then you mess it up even more. Okay, that's a problem. The fish is faster than me. Than my ship. So I'm kinda thinking maybe... like the open stuff that we can break is behind this, right? That's my thought at the moment. Or maybe it's further down. But yeah, you haven't seen an open one in here. Wait, no, because we're just behind that, aren't we? Yeah. So what, it's just a shortcut then? Maybe. So then maybe it's just I need to go and grab the stuff that's further down. Probably.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So then that means we need to go towards Wander. Oh, there is something down here though. Some loot. What's behind you, water slug? Yeah, no, I know you're cute, but... Okay, fine, you're it. Oh, Wake Maker. I don't need that. Interesting, there is... Okay, let's follow the trail, I guess.
Captain.
Yeah, I mean, this is leading me down there too. And there is another one of these that we can open over here. With a water slug inside and like air for me. Finally managed to finish the annoying backsting, and however much you'd love to stay up all night with me, you really should be an adult and go to bed. Have a great night, Evie. Thank you for being here and being your lovely self. And I wish you a great night. And I hope to see you next time. Ooh. More white stuff. White sticky stuff. Aha. Would you look at that? Fix the parasite indeed. Can I fix the fish parasite? I can. Interesting. Hey, Guppy! Sleep well, adult number 6721. How are you doing, Guppy? Well, that's rude. Come back here. I'm gonna fix you.
Seek medical attention.
Ooh, what's going on here? It's spawning them. Where's my tadpole? Oh, that was a bit close. You are the parasite! Poor fish. No, it's literally called a parasite. Like, look, it's bright blue. A fish ain't supposed to be bright blue. It's being spawned by the parasitic flowers. Where is the opened bloom? Aha! Oh, there's water here too. Sick kids, yes! Oh, is this Wander's black box?
If I get reset, mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't have the virus in her blood. Legs won't move. Suit can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Dehema. Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
Oh. Wait, I can't replay that, can I? Died of blood loss. She was attacked by Mirror Breach for 245,000 hours ago. Okay. Despite elevated levels of contamination, particularly retroviral DNA, Wonder was reprinted without a reset. Wonder's life continued. Spider Dome report. Right, so we saw that one. That's all just sea life investigations. Oh gosh. Right, so tools and vehicles I don't need. Resources I don't need. All the sea life stuff so far I don't need. Geological data I don't need. I can't even find the thing it just played. I mean, it must be that one, but we can't get... Ronda was attacked by a marrow breach while investigating a viral bloom around an angel comb. Reported a parasite attached to the marrow breach. Regretted not using flares. Reported that viral bloom did not match a strain of proteovirus detected in colonist blood. Concluded that the bloom virus was not responsible for Maysfield syndrome. Recommended treating the viral bloom with appropriate tools. Once treated, the Nibal angel comb may be a useful source of adaptation. Okay. But yeah, we can't replay the file, and that's kinda sad. Kill for dying again. Yeah, they get reprinted when they die. Also, I missed a bunch of stuff. Time to hop off for you. Have a good night. Have a great night, SP4. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the look. I hope you have a great night too. Yeah, so like people get printed and printing again, and sometimes they even get reset to an earlier state. But yeah, when they die, basically they get reprinted. And so she's like, oh, my boss is gonna kill me for dying again and get reprinted. Let me know if I wanna play while stitching Rusty Lake or something like it. Oh yes, we should finish. Wait, did we finish Rusty Lake? No, we didn't. I mean, we could play the other perspective. Didn't have to pause mid-message to clean coffee off your keyboard, you swear. Oh no. The game keeps flashing black whenever I click back to it. It's weird. Okay, let's go try to clean that.
Death imminent.
Right, maybe let's try to not die first.
Aboard, Captain.
How did I have only a single med pack? Or did I already use one?
Successful. Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state.
Right, so this is like a secondary viral bloom. And now it's healing a little bit. A bloom node.
This juvenile angel comb is a source of the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
Interesting.
30 seconds.
Ooh.
Aboard, Captain.
There's a spider thingy on top. I should get some water real quick. And... poof. Right, so that's the one that was right there. Okay. Okay, I think I understand. So we did need to go a little bit further so we can head back.
Aboard, Captain.
Maybe let's fix the tadpole real quick. My boss is going to kill me for dying again is a hell of a statement. Yeah, it's a team recently, isn't it? With like Hard Space Shipbreaker and all this. It seems to be a recurring theme. I can't fit through that, right? I don't think I can. Let's just go out here. Fix mom. Yeah, we do. We're going to. Where's mom? We can fix her. This way. Ow. I don't yet have very good spatial awareness with the tadpole. Right, so now it's opened. Good. Tourniquet kids. Parasite on mom, yeah. Well, I guess they hit me when I hit them. Ow! Where are they?
Seek medical attention.
I assume that means there's another one over here.
Symptoms indistinct.
Oh! I've been reprinted! Right, well, perfect example. I guess I'm going to do this by hand then. There we go! So yeah, we have a death command that you can use if you want to see how many times I've died in this game. And I guess the death plus command is for me and mods to use. I should have a button right in front of me to use it.
To physical trauma. Reprinting.
Right, and now we need to make our way back. Which is gonna be the most annoying part, to be fair. Maybe let's take a few medpacks. We haven't lost everything. Which is interesting. We haven't lost the tools in particular. But yeah, let's get back, and so we have a black box over there that we can use to recover what we lost. So it's not just dropped in the water like it used to be. No, it's a black box. But yeah, that was very mean of that fish to nibble on me just like that. Ooh. No bites. Thank you. Can I surface real quick? So, where is... Ooh. Yeah, so that's the infected bit bad. Can I... Oh, that was rude. Seriously, I can't blow up the infection on him? Come on. Uh-huh. Ooh. Heck yeah. Oh, and then he approaches again and... Let's freaking go.
Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Yeah, before that, maybe let's get some air, right? And also our items, if possible. So where did we die? Oh, I see it, I see it. This thing that's flashing, that's us. I love when I do na na na. Nuh-uh. No bites. No, I said no bites. I was busy, that's very rude. Did nobody tell you it was rude to kill somebody, to eat somebody while they're recovering their corpse? I know I'm delicious, but still. That's the thing, they're still aggressive when we heal them. There's not much point in healing them then, is there? I barely had time to get out of my vehicle.
Pluripotent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Perfect. So there's an entire area that was forbidden to us because of high temperatures, and now we should be able to head over there. That's good. Can I follow? Can I keep following the thingy? So where is that going? Is that where we're coming from, or is that where we're going? I think that's where we're coming from, that one. Okay, so we did have a database bank thingy. Bases? No. Bloom node. This animal is a symbiote with or parasite upon the Titan rock boar below. It is in a paradoxical state of distress and vigorous activity. Comp structure. The comp structure is similar to baleen, filters nutrients from fast-moving water currents. No such current is present. The comp has collapsed. Body bulb. Bloom node is fastened to an orifice in the Titan rock bowl below. This may have been the water source the node fed upon. Spiral bloom feeding. The bloom node receives large RNA variants, generated named Proteovirus beta, from the Titan rock bowl below, then distributes them to nearby bloom cankers. The cankers return killed organisms, which the node digests and secretes into rock bowl for transport elsewhere. Apparent distress. Biofilm infestation has resulted in stress and rapid aging. Blood flow is diverted from the comp structure to the digestive organs. The bloom node's normal life path has been redirected to produce virus and collect nutrients for another organism. Assessment. Bizarre and disturbing. Clearly part of a larger viral ecosystem. Destroying nearby viral cankers may reduce the flow of nutrients, slowing viral reproduction and allowing the bloom node to clear the virus. So we have the bloom biofilm, the white sticky stuff, Biofilm is an external structure created by bacteria, a city to support their growth. The first bodies on Earth were probably biofilms. Biofilms allow bacteria to colonize hostile substrates, like medical equipment or exposed rock face. Unusually tall, internal electrical network, interesting. Multiple bacteria species. The film is infected with 2 strains of large RNA virus, proteavirus alpha and beta. These strains are in competition. The viruses from one strain infect and destroy bacteria infected by the other, possibly a case of interguild predation. Interesting. Possible charatypic activity. Some structures within the biofilm distantly resemble chara microforms encountered in the Adrian arm. Further analysis required. Assessment: ecological unknown, possibly dangerous, avoid contact, or find a tool to destroy. Which is what we're doing. The bloom cankers. It's feeding and pre-production for the proteavirus beta. Right, so essentially we're trying to eliminate the proteavirus beta and favor the proteavirus alpha, right? I think that's what we're doing. Missing colonist, Quaker. Noah opened the Seacocks to float the habitat and control the fire. Colonists were drawn before they could reach their air supplies. Biobeds were destroyed in the fire, preventing colonists from reprinting. Right, so she was drawn. Further investigation required. Recommend searching the surrounding habitat and its lower nodes for more information. Kara, yes, there were rumors Altera and the TSF let it spread, right, so yeah, that was Mantis that was like, is this Kara, basically? And wait, so is this where... No. So we also know that survivors fled east of the habitat. So maybe we should try to go east of the habitat. So the sea is full of viral material we're using to enhance our prints, genetic material. We're not quite certain. So the sea is full of a virus that they call proteavirus. Apparently there's 2 strands of it, alpha and beta. And also full of heavy metals, right? So the people were printed, like the ship crashed, our colony ship crashed on this planet or something for some reason. We don't quite know. That's not the planet we were intended to go. But we were supposed to go and establish a colony, essentially. And so they have developed the ability to print people, and so there's a small team of people that are supposed to establish the infrastructure first, and then there are like 30,000 people that are stored and ready to be printed once the colony is established, right? But these people kept dying again and again for several reasons, like the genes of stuff on this planet are not quite like our genes, and so we can't digest the food. There is heavy metals in the water, like noxious doses of it, so they kept dying from heavy metal poisoning, all that kind of stuff. And it turns out when we touch the angel combs like we just did, we gain the ability to adapt a little bit better to the environment somehow. And so we started by developing like high pressure tolerance, then being able to digest the local fauna, and now we're able to withstand heat better. And there are other adaptations that we're gonna develop over time. We can now digest, yeah, because at the start of the game we cannot even digest. Like, you eat stuff and you get hurt instead, until you develop this adaptation that allows you to digest stuff. And so there's that. There's this weird thing that, hey, you touch this animal, plant, not quite sure exactly what it is, and it gives you DNA that you're able to use to adapt our metabolism to this planet. There's another thing, is we're hearing voices, and they were hearing voices too. And these voices were apparently trying to call them towards the big tree in the horizon. Where is it? Yeah, this one. And they're like, this is not normal. Right, this is not normal. And so there are these infections in the water, there is this virus. So there were different theories. Is this virus what's making us hear voices? Is it trying to kill us? Is this virus what's allowing us to adapt? And actually, is it trying to save us? And so basically, this group of colonists split. You had one side being like, oh no, the virus is bad, we need to be very careful, but they were getting like poisoned and all that stuff by the environment, and they were struggling to survive. And you have the other side that were like, no, we can like use this adaptation to adapt to the environment and survive. And so basically they committed mutiny. Because one side was basically trying to kill the other side. And it seems that maybe, my understanding right now is that maybe there are these two strands, Proteovirus Alpha and Beta, and maybe the Beta is the bad one that's trying to kill everything, and the Alpha is the good one that's allowing us to adapt. And so when we kill the white stuff, it seems we are killing the beta part of it. So I'm guessing the alpha is the good guy? But that's all theories so far. And that's basically where we are. So we're kind of following their footsteps and trying to understand what happened to the people that were here before. We've been reprinted by the AI. That's just like, hey, everybody disappeared and I have no idea what happened. So you're there to investigate what happened to the colony? Why did everybody die? And, yeah. Basically, we're following their footsteps, trying to understand what happened, why everybody died, why the AI lost track of them. It seems the AI kinda went crazy a little bit too during this event. And starting doing weird stuff, which they were not quite sure what it was doing. So there might be like wonky stuff with the AI too. So yeah, we're trying to understand how to survive, what happened, who are these people, and what happened to them. So what do we have in here? And also, why did our ship crash on this planet? Why are we on the wrong planet? Right, that would be interesting to know, I think. Why is there nothing in here? Also, was that a coffee cup? Can I scan the coffee cup? I can't. So sad. Ooh, battery terminal. No, but I already have that. Well, I guess it's free titanium for me. I was too efficient in finding stuff. Ooh, dive elevator. Yeah, but I already have that. I don't quite know what the dive elevator is for, to be honest. Yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
For once, the alpha are good and not just incels. Oh my god. Right, so we have a cable heading this way, and then the big blue depth. Okay. Well, I guess the game's telling us to go this way. But is that it? Is that all there is in this wreck? That's not a very fruitful wreck, to be honest. I was hoping for at least something that I can
30
use.
seconds.
Come on, game, give me at least something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, nothing for me? Not even a little treat? Right, and so that's the part that we cleaned earlier, isn't it? Yeah. So can we follow this, perhaps? No, bad fish. Ooh. Full of parasite, yes, yes. We're trying to fix that. But it would be helpful if we knew where to go. That's a wall. Not gonna be very useful. And that's another wall. Okay, so that's end of the line kind of stuff. Ooh. Whee! Oh yeah! Is that where the temperature was getting high? I think that might be. Let's have a look at this wreck. Maybe there's something interesting here? Another dive elevator. We already have that blueprint. Well, we scanned it 3 times over. Bioreactor, we have the blueprint too. Hi, slug. Have I scanned you? I think I did. Yeah, I have.
Captain.
Okay. Oh! We were mentioning the super nice eyes. Have you guys seen the trailer for the game? Oh god. Should we take a peek? What do you think? Look, it's nice. Oh, it has stuff inside even. Can I actually scan that? Portable oxygen generator? Oh my gosh. There's actually good stuff inside. Lithium? Oh my gosh.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources.
Don't mind if I do. Oh my gosh. Right. Yeah. That happened. What about the eyes? You didn't see the eyes?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we have ads. Let's wait for the end of ads. And take a sip in the meantime. In game and out of game. Ooh, we got 2 lithium for that. That's nice. Element 3, indeed. Useful for industry and nuclear physics. Mode stabilizer. I guess. Yeah, so it did close on us this time. I kinda want to peek around. Oh, I can scan it. The Great Joe. We're gonna have to take a look at that in PDA. What's around here? It's all white and sandy. Basically no life forms around. Seems to be all dead. Interesting. Interesting. It did not regenerate the lithium. So wait, do we have to go dive inside real quick if we want to get lithium? Okay, so you were asking about the eyes. Look well. Take a good look. Did you see them? Do you see the eyes? Ooh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And so we took a scan of it. Why didn't it close? I think because I didn't disturb it enough. Probably. That's what happened the first time. The first time I went in there, I touched it and then I ran really fast. I didn't start closing. I think the second time I stayed in there a bit more. In the center, and then it started closing. So, the Great Joe. Great Joe, tentatively great clam that bites you. An enormous omnivorous clam with a dangerous defensive feeding strategy. Like earthly bivalves, or bivalves. I don't know, bivalves in French, but bivalve. The Great Jaw's body consists of two mineral shells connected by powerful adductor muscles. The clam's main body, including its digestive organs, hearts, and gills, rests inside the shell. The mantle, the same body part that forms the outer skin of a squid, secretes a matrix of bioplastics on which the hard calcium carbonate shell grows. The enormous size of the adult Great Joe shell may take decades or centuries to achieve. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by centuries. The interior of the mantle is lined with motion-sensitive eyes. Closure reflex. When the tendons of the adductor muscles are disturbed, the shell closes, trapping prey inside. The jaw then secretes domoic acid, neurotoxin, projecting symptoms: nerve damage, short-term memory loss, death. Mixed feeding strategies. A Great Jaw's interior is lined with tiny coral polyps, which feed on sunlight with photosynthetic bacteria. The majority of the Great Jaw's food probably comes from photosynthesis. Lithium pearls. Great Jaw bioaccumulates lithium during its growth. Nodules are expelled by the clam's body to prevent nerve interference. Recommend retrieval. Youth. The scanned index specimen is relatively young. No upper size limit can be established. Assessment. Critical source of lithium, but dangerous to dive. Avoid touching tendons. Ensure you have up-to-date body scans. Get its energy, yeah. Yes, so I think if we go... Yeah, no, it starts closing because I stayed inside. If I run away too fast, I hope it's not gonna destroy my temple. Okay, it was far enough. That's funny. Digestion noises, yeah. Okay, can I... let me see if I can show you guys one of my diving pictures. When I was diving more frequently, I used to do a little bit of underwater photography. Let's see. That's all watermarked. I don't want to dox myself. Maybe I have the files on my drive without the watermark. Oh gosh, it was such a long time ago, too. Is that it? Are these ones watermarked? They may not be. No, that's watermarked. But now I know which picture I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay. Wait, let me check. Yep, that's fine. Okay, ooh, that's big. Hang on. Here we go. Oh no, that... Okay, better? Yeah, so that's one of my diving pictures. Oh no. Of a clam. I really love it because it looks like, you know, like a wolf trap or something. No, it looks like a jaw to me, the zigzag. Not an eye. To me, it's like a jaw. Like, you know, these metallic jaw-like thingies. Also, I'm dying in game. Let me feed real quick. You see an eldritch portal. Oh, near the blue and yellow. Let me... I see it in tiny... Oh, yeah, I think that might be coral. But yeah, I see what you see that looks like an eye. That was, I believe, on the side of a ship, a warship from the Second World War, a British ship, I believe, that was sunk by the German. So I'm not quite sure what this little thingy is. But yeah. Yeah, it kinda looks like an eye, I agree. So this really reminds me of that, this jaw-like structure to the shell. It's really well done. Anyway, so we're not far from the hot area, I believe. Which we know should be able to explore. I'm not quite sure where it was, but I think it was this direction. We'll see the crabs when we get close, I think. Ah, here we go. I think that's it. Yeah. No, we're not dying. Interesting. So what do we have here? This looks like dead crabs. Maybe? Crabs got cooked, fell below and got cooked. Which, to be fair, 85 degrees, yeah, that would cook meat. A dead coral crab. Interesting. Oh, salt. Don't mind if I do. Coral dome. Where's my tadpole? Always the same question, isn't it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What is that? Oh. Interesting. It's swimming. It's swimming towards me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's look at that. Jelly ring. Heat-eating jelly donut. Not a jelly, but full of jelly. Feeds on the heat and chemical flux of hydrothermal vents. A colony of tiny clone animals called zoids. Unlike solitary tunicate, these zoid tunicates work together to build a larger structure. Am I getting bonked again? What's bonking me? No? I don't know. Floor-like structures around the ring are mucus-lined pumps for water and hydrothermal vent flux. Pumps can be reversed to serve as swimming thrusters. They also serve as exchange sites for organisms feeding on the ring's interior jelly. Ooh. The inner toroid circulates hot, mineral-rich water pulled in by the mucus basket. Specialized zoids digest feed water into latex-like sap. This jelly coagulates on contact with water, plugging holes in the ring. It is rich with complex chemistry, including sugars, starches, oils, and gums. Bioluminescence. They communicate with light rather than nerve cells. The ring is strongly bioluminescent and will react to stimuli. Earthly jellies and pyrosomes die and fall to the seafloor, fertilizing the deeps with nutrients. Strangely, there are signs that living jelly rings travel to deep sites and expel their jelly, giving up their calories for no apparent benefit. Natural selection cannot produce behaviors which hurt the individual to help the ecosystem. This may be a farming behavior or a donation to non-relatives on the seafloor. Assessment may be a source of complex chemistry and even edible fats or sugar if tapped. Likely flammable in air. Oh, that would be fun. Well, that did not produce the expected effect. Can I... Oh, it's not hurting me. Interesting.
Aboard, Captain.
Can I... Oh no! I want to try that again. Oh, there's one around the heat vent. Tailing village. Ooh. Oh yes. What is this? Huh. Oh hi. I kinda wanted to see... Hang on, real quick. Signals? Where were Camp 1 and the old habitat? Oi! That's rude. I'm trying to orient myself here. Right, we are northwest of both Camp 1 and the old habitat. Interesting. I'm getting assaulted by fish again. These fish are rude, I tell you. I might actually need the flares. I don't really want to, but I might actually need it because they're kind of relentless. Okay, what's this? Tailings Village. Huh?
Aboard, Captain.
This structure is not of human origin. Yeah, no kidding. It is apparently a dwelling, lightweight skeleton built from organic plastic structures similar to PVC. Covering of glued fish leather. Oh. Electroformed hatch. I'm getting attacked by the big fish again, aren't I? Oh, come on. We'll try... We'll try the... Maybe the lights are part of the problem. Actually. So, let me finish reading. Electroformed hatch salvaged from a larger manufactured structure. Occupants significantly larger than a human. Assessment.
Fresh water intake.
A portable shelter for water-dwelling organism. The tool marks and relatively crude construction suggest limited survival skills, perhaps a post-disaster culture. Leather making and gluing imply the presence of semi-skilled artisans. Caution. There has been no publicly acknowledged first contact with a tool-using alien culture since the discovery of the ruins on 4546b. First contact on 4546b led to the death of all but one member of the Aurora crew. First contact with spaceborne Kara organisms led to the death of thousands of Mongolian colonists. First contact is dangerous. First contact may have consequences for the entire human species. Proceed with absolute caution. Yeah, no kidding. Tailings Village, a group of non-human structures above a hot geological active cave constructing from salvage and basic crafted materials. Hot cave may have provided food or energy, apparently abandoned. First contact with a tool using... Yep. Okay, so we do... Oh no, I dropped my flare? Maybe I actually dropped the flare somewhere. Anyway, we need water. We need food. Ooh, that was nice. Let's get back for food and water. And we'll come back, so we're what? 540 meters northwest of the base. Look at that. That's kinda beautiful. Shiny. Fridge worm. Fridge worm? Cryoctonian. The vent worm that brings cold from below. Produces pockets of cold water, may attract life that cannot tolerate the surrounding heat. Interesting. Oh, so that's why you have like the water slug around. It's just chilling here, quite literally, so it doesn't get cooked.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mec, let's not speak French. Le fixe express chaque taxe fixe exclusivement au luxe et à l'acquis. Miu Miu Miololi. À la mi-août, l'ami la mi-loli. L'ami la mi-tout la mi-août. La mi-ou à la mi... L'ami la mi-ou à la mi-août. Il l'a mis au lit. Ah, qui est beau le débit de lait. Ah, qu'il est laid le débit de l'eau. Débit de lait si beau, débit de l'eau si laid. S'il est un débit d'eau, c'est bien le beau débit de lait. Étant sorti sans parapluie, il m'eut plus plu qu'il eût plu plus tôt. Ooh. Ow. But also, ooh. Ow.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
But
Return
also,
to the life
ooh.
pod at your convenience.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We are returning to the life pod at our convenience. Actually, no, not to the life pod. We are not returning to the life pod because we have a base now. Oh, what is this? Is that infection? No, that's just algae that's bioluminescent. Or not algae. Maybe... Maybe some kind of gorgon? Or maybe... what is it called? Oh gosh, I ate the name of it. Oh. Something in here? It seems like it. You know, the thing that the clownfish in a bit. Anemone. It's not very hard to remember the anemone name. But no. Oh, that's a base we've been before. Okay. Yeah, it kind of looks like a kind of sea anemone.
Aboard, Captain.
But with bioluminescent tips. Did I examine this? Yeah, I did. Where's base? Over there. Oh, can we go down there now? Oh no, that's not volcano. That's. But near the life pod there was a volcano, wasn't it? Can we pop by the volcano now? And be like, hello. Ooh, game's stuttering a little bit. Are you seeing that? Or is it just me? I'm not sure why it's doing this right now. It's not like we've built more. It is stuttering, right? Yeah. Let me have a look at my... Maybe that's contributing. I opened a bunch of tabs to show you like the pictures and stuff. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why it was stuttering. I mean, my GPU is pretty much to its maximum, but that's nothing new. Okay, restart might fix it. Yeah, we could try that, I guess. It's not necessarily a bad idea. Should we... Yeah, we definitely need to recharge that. What did we get? We got some titanium. We got some copper. We got some lithium. I might add 2 more. Okay, so I'm thinking, should we maybe like have another habitat over there where we have storage? Maybe we could like have a little corridor. And another room behind? Area is obstructed, that's annoying. They're able to build below. Fine. Oh, can I build a corridor over here? No, I can't. Of course I can't. This would be obstructed, that makes sense. We could go this way, actually. That's not necessarily a bad idea, actually. How about we do this? And then we can have maybe a room over here. Yeah, I find it a little bit annoying that when we find bases, you have bases that are like into the terrain, But somehow, like, the moment we approach the terrain, even slightly, it's like, oh no, you can't do that. I mean, if they were able to, why aren't we able to? You know?
30 seconds.
We're kinda out of titanium. Which I suppose to some degree makes sense. Ooh. Yeah, we probably want lights, which also need titanium. And lockers, which also require titanium. And the game is kinda glitching. Let me restart it real quick. That's a good idea, Zeta. And see if it fixes stuff. Exit the game. Maybe with the game stopped, can I manage to restart? My open deck with the game stopped. You know what? Let's take like 10-minute break. Maybe I'm going to try to fix stuff during the break, and then we will be right back. That means I'm going to need to do it manually. Hang on. How do I do that manually again? Right, so let's take like, yeah, a 10-minute break. And I'll try to fix stuff. We might be back slightly earlier if I'm ready. And I'm thinking about that thing because yeah, it would be the time to do it if we're doing a break, and that's usually one of the main things I'm using it for is the breaks. So yeah, if I'm finished before, if I manage to do it, we might be back before 10 minutes, but I do encourage you to take this time to like take a quick break yourself, like go hydrate, walk around a little bit, get some stacks, go to the restrooms, take meds, all that kind of stuff. Basically, take this opportunity to take care of yourself a little bit, and then we will be right back, hopefully, with everything working. Workout finished, finally! Congrats! GG! I'm going to... Can I play you music during the break? Oh gosh. Uh... No, the browser I use for music decides to update. Oh no. Everything is falling apart today, I tell you. I shouldn't have streamed today, apparently. Because everything is against me. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Alright. See you in 8 minutes. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. We are back from the break, and I fixed my stuff. I did it. Successfully, even. Alright, let me stop this music. Go back to the game music. I guess let's close the program, so it doesn't use unnecessary amounts of memory. Okay, so back to the game. Look at that, at the push of a button. Perfect. I hope you all had a great break. And you are ready to dive back into it. Let's see.
We're connected. All systems online.
It's still looking a bit weird.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
It might just be a light thing. Okay, let's craft a few water bottles. Coral mush doesn't look great. But yeah, apparently when the program crashed initially for some reason, I killed it, but it didn't kill all its child processes. And so the process that was supposed to connect to my phone, well, just wasn't working anymore. We're going to need some fishies. Hey, you! I need you to come with me for feeding purposes. No, not feeding in this direction. The other type of feeding where I get fed. Yeah, you know you're being targeted. You know it, Harvest Moon. I love the reference, by the way. Well.
30
Ooh.
seconds.
No, that's a big one, is it? Isn't it? Yeah, Wax Moon. Wax Moon is too big to get in my inventory. You, though, you're not. Hehe. Oh, Blue Moon, I needed you.
Oxygen.
Ah. But I have Blue Moons here. Okay, fine. You good? Okay, back to the diving and fish grabbing. You think you can escape me? No one can escape me. I need more Harvest Moons. I need at least one more Harvest Moon. Ha! Well, I guess now that I have one more half moon, I need yet another Harvest Moon and another Blue Moon. Aha. And then I need some fiber in my diet. Do you think we can make it back in 30 seconds? I think so.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go. So, 3 moon temaki. We have exactly what's needed to make 4 of them. Are we just murdering processes in cold blood? Yes, definitely. You lived for 1 second and I died? No, it was just testing. It's back to 2. It was just for testing purposes. We did not die, in fact. A flasher. Yeah, because I fixed my stuff. So I needed to test the fix. And I didn't just fix the command. Well, I didn't just fix my... my deck. I fixed having the command on the deck. I did it the clever way this time. The one that I always should have gone with. Slugs, you have 30 seconds to get in my inventory. Okay, good. I'm slug napping. Also, I need titanium. Let's grab like some salvage. Oh, I'm full already. But... Oh, are we empty here? And second question, has this been explored? Ooh. I don't mind if I do. Habitat builder. Come on, fart oxygen. Let's go. Alright, fair enough. Let's go back to the base. Where am I? I went the opposite way. So yeah, it was a very productive break, I have to say. It's shower time. Have a nice shower time. I'll see you in a moment. Okay, so tons of water for us. We also want titanium. Ooh. A titanium explosion! Is it everywhere on the floor? Yeah, it is. Eeh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm kinda out of quartz too. Did some of it go outside? No. Good.
Welcome aboard.
I think I want like a food locker. But really prefer to have it over here, to be fair. Can I have lockers? Interior facilities? Yeah, like that. Well, I guess we can have a bunch of stuff in here already. Ooh, yeah, that's flashing. Don't like that. Maybe the medicine can go in there too? So we've used up all the titanium for now. I think it might be because some things are partially built, to be honest. So let's try to get some scrap because it's a very efficient... It's not like in the first game where it was occupying like 4 spots in inventory and produced 4 titanium.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
It is still stuttering. We didn't have this issue last time. It seems the performance might have gone worse. Which is interesting. Oh. Hey, that's new. Hello. Anything I can scan in here? Or grab? I mean, aside from a slug. Fair enough. Repair tool that I already have. I guess that's titanium. A poster, that's always nice, but not really vital. Ooh. Nahima, parasite
Field
attack.
notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
30 seconds.
Oh no, they can definitely pass it to the marrow breaches. Something definitely happened to the performance. Yeah. Like, badly. Can I close some windows or something? Let me see if I can free up some RAM. Okay, hopefully that might help. Let's see. Let me check real quick if that did anything. Yeah, that did affect resource usage a little bit. So hopefully that might help. If I can free up some RAM. Oh my gosh. What happened here? Okay, the game wasn't sure I was actually playing the game. According to one Reddit post, disabling upload crash reports in debug, fix the stuttering. Okay, if it continues... my computer specs shown in the Twitch page up to date. They should be, yeah. They should be. Yeah, my computer is a little bit below spec for this game. So it's not entirely surprising that I would have performance issue, but it is getting worse. Which is the surprising part.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, there wasn't a crash. I didn't get a crash, I closed the game because of the stuttering to try to restart it, but the game didn't crash on me. Yet, at least. Though it might be trying to. Yeah, so the salvage only takes one spot in inventory. That's nice. But they produce like four titanium, so they're very good to gather. I think that's nice because in the first game it was like, yeah, whatever, like the only thing with gathering salvage is that I'm guaranteed to get titanium, but also it's the most common material to find, so I mean, to be fair, it's also the one you use the most.
Welcome aboard.
What was that? It teleported me back to base. Oh my gosh. It might be because we have things that are like mid. That might be. Because, yeah. I think it kind of started doing it when we added this half printed thing to the base. Same, it fixed the flashing noise, the flashing of the base. So I think it was the fact that we had a half printed building that was causing the issues. Interesting. We're stress testing the game a little bit. That was titanium ingot too. That's nice. I guess we have a slug, so let's craft the water real quick. Caloric intake, you say? Can do, can do. Okay, so the game is having performance issues when we have half-built stuff. Is the lesson here. But specifically building stuff. Not just things that are inside, because it stopped as soon as the room bit was finished. Even though we had a locker that wasn't. So this could be like food. I guess here we can have titanium. And we can start transferring titanium over there. It's not against the wall. I'm not sure I like that. Can I get it closer to the wall? I can. My bad. Well, I guess we... Yeah, it has items in inventory. Should have expected that. To be fair, I definitely won't have enough space for all of that, will I? Let me temporarily store some of the food in here.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, we know, we know. The Noetic advisor can wait. And welcome back, Adaskog. We are doing base inventory management. And we figured out what was happening with the performance. We're out of quartz this time. So the performance issue... Preparing the needle to stock into your cat. Ooh. The performance issue was that we had a bit of the base that was half constructed. And it was apparently disliking that very much.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I might want to turn that around. Do you think I can?
Welcome aboard.
What would that be? Utility, maybe? No furniture? Or a standard element, then? Yeah, tadpole dock. Yeah, better.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now we can approach the base from this side easier. It also makes more sense because then we exit the room this way. I might want to eventually move this ladder like further this direction. Maybe we can have the pod on the other side of the room and have the ladder on the side here. And I'm going to have... Oh god, this is freaking out too. Maybe it wasn't the performance issue.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think it must be. But maybe because we still have a half-built locker, so maybe it's part of it too. That was rude. Yeah, it seems to be stuttering still a little bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So right now I'm looking for titanium scrap or big titanium nodes. Ideally. But I mean, if there's a thing I haven't scanned yet, I'll take it. We are cleaning up. Cleaning up the environment. Oh, talking about big metal nodes. Let's go. I guess we'll pick up the few titanium nodes on the floor. Full inventory! Well, let's go back home then. Where's my tadpole? I keep losing my tadpole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We might need a few repairs too. Yeah, 59%, that's not great. Thankfully it doesn't consume materials when we need to repair the tadpoles, imagine. It's just energy that we can replenish pretty easily. But if it was consuming materials, it would be more of a problem. Hey, we can repair from inside here. I think that's an improvement from the first game. If I remember.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, that's cleaner for my room. Fresh water intake, we can do that. We seem to be a little bit full. If the titanium exploding everywhere is an indication. That's good. Although we were looking for quartz mainly, and I completely forgot about it. We are completely out of quartz, and that's our current limitation. We have an empty battery. I'm noticing. Maybe we charge that? Right, and so maybe we can rename you to lithium. That we can store in here. We don't need the salt with us. Is it in random? Yeah, the salt is in random. We have a bit of silver and magical gel sack. I don't know what to do with all this rod sack. It's a problem. Also, the battery storage, let me replace it. Much better. Did I get a fish stuck? No, it was sleeping. I thought for a moment I got a fish stuck in the wall when I built the thing. Would have been funny. And so now maybe we can move a lot of these lockers in the wall over here. That would be nice, I think. Like this, for example. To be fair...
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Yeah, we know.
Life pod at your convenience.
To be fair, a lot of these lockers are eventually gonna go. But even then, I like the idea of having wall lockers in this corridor rather than the other one. We need a silver thingy. Wait, I need space in my inventory to take the materials for it. That's many buttons to push. That's actually something I don't really like. You have to enter deconstruct mode and then... and then click the thing and then exit deconstruct mode to deconstruct the thing. Why can't I just right click it like in the first game? Why is it a 4-step process to deconstruct something? It makes it very inconvenient to deconstruct anything. Especially since constructing everything goes in our inventory, so that's very easy. It's taken from the base inventory. So that's very easy. But deconstructing, it all goes into your inventory and you can't deconstruct if the locker is full. So you have to enter and exit deconstruct mode all the time. Like I have to press A and then deconstruct and then right click and then open this, select the wall locker, construct it, and then deselect, and then I can... It's a lot of steps to move this thing. That's full. Guess I can transfer some of the silver in here. But I'm definitely gonna need the bigger storage for silver. I keep of course right clicking because I'm still have my reflexes from the first game. It's kind of a mess. Okay, so we need... Right, I kind of want to move this. Is it interior facilities? I don't really understand what's an interior facility and what's so we can deconstruct that. Set reprint point. Perfect. And now I have some titanium and some glass on me. Titanium goes over here. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should have kept it on me because I'm going to get some back again with this, but whatever. Maybe I should move this actually. Because if we look at the room, if I move the ladder to this side, it's still gonna be in the middle of the room. Whereas if I move it over here, it's gonna be in a corner. So yeah, I think we move the processor. And then we can move this ladder. Why? Why do you insist on being in the middle of the room? Can't you be against the side? Apparently not. Or is this in the way? No, you can't. Interesting. So I need to move this light. Apparently. Fine. This is very much in the middle of the room.
Fresh water intake.
So now I need to rebuild the biobed. And I need to rebuild a light. Well, I guess. Okay, so this is well lit up. This is a little bit dark. Can I maybe have like a small ceiling light or two? Ah, that's better. Actually. This I dislike. You know what? Actually, maybe we have a small ceiling light right above Noah. That's not bad. Yeah, I kinda like that. No? Tab? Yes, water. Okay, so we drop the titanium real quick. I think I might take out this because I think that's what's affecting the performance right now. And so eventually maybe we extend this room this way and it can arch above, you know? Maybe we can have this room arch above the two sides of the base and rejoin them.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Yeah, we are
Return to the
aware.
life pod at your convenience.
We haven't forgotten that it has transmitted an alert. We are, although we are purposefully ignoring it. So, we need quartz. Because we're doing base building stuff. Do you think we can use the snooze command on the Noah? Imagine how pissed off the AI would get if it was like trying to give us an order and we were like, nah, get away. Oi. No bonking, we said. What is this? Sulfur.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why not? Can't hurt to get a little bit of it. I'm sure we'll have a lot of use for it eventually. Oh hey, light. Let there be lights. That's titanium. We're near where we were getting attacked, aren't we? Yeah, I think so. But I think I remember there being a lot of quartz around here. Ooh. What are you? Can I scan you? Thermal plant! Nice. Yeah, it's slightly hot in there. Ooh. Staged method. Hi-hat. What? Gold! There's gold! Can I...
Gold is a conductive, corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant, motivational. Heat warning. In free states took inspiration from ninja miners. Historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
Well, we were completely off course. But that's interesting.
30 seconds.
Oh gosh. Where's my tadpole again? I lost my tadpole again.
Oxygen.
No, seriously, where's my tadpole? Oh, right here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, that was close. Yeah, these look blighted. Blighted? How do you... What's the plural of blighted? There's gold in them caves! Yeah! Oh hey, quartz. Yeah. That's salt. I'm having a bit of trouble, like, finding the tadpole every time. Oh hey, can I scan you? What are you? Poundgar? Also, that looks like quartz. Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I think they should probably tweak the amount of aggressive fauna. Because the problem is they're not dangerous. I know that may sound weird, but they're just annoying. You have a lot of fauna like that that's constantly attacking you everywhere you go. It's like having mosquitoes around, you know? It's not dangerous, but it's itchy and it's not nice. It's just annoying. Whereas so far we haven't encountered really anything that's... I mean, this big thing is a little bit terrifying at first, but then you get attacked by it and you're like, oh, I can take a few hits actually. You of course have the big clam, but it's not gonna run after you. We are still in the shallow area, but yeah, like, the shallow area is just filled with mosquitoes, basically. It's like, I could do with less aggressive life forms that keep biting me and getting in my way. Especially, like, they're hard to evade. They're annoying, but they're just hard to evade. Because, like, I'm running away full speed. They don't go in a straight line specifically. They don't... They just go after you once they charge, and your vehicle is too slow to evade them. You remember seeing a big aggressive animal, but you don't remember whether it was in this game or the previous one. Well, there were definitely big aggressive animals in the previous game. That's for certain. We haven't seen, like, the only Leviathan class life form we've seen so far in this game, or I've seen so far in this game, is the giant crab.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Right, so we have sulfur and gold now to add to the collection. I think let's get a big locker for silver, because we have a bunch of it. We can probably convert the small silver locker to like gold. Oh, come on. We had a bunch of silver in random, I believe. Not a bunch, but a little bit. I think we might have a big locker for copper, because we're gonna collect a bunch anyway. The giant clam is scary. Well, it's scary when it's closing. I guess if you're afraid of eyes, yeah, that would be scary, but because it's spooky, not because it's like, oh god, it's gonna run after me, right? But yeah, I guess there are Leviathan life forms, I just haven't been far enough to encounter them. But what I'm saying is I think they should tone down the amount of like small, aggressive, but just annoying life forms near the starting area. Because they're just that annoying. What did I want to store in here? Salt. You saw a streamer who had thalassophobia play Subnautica? They quickly stopped. Is it Jess that you're referring to? No? Somebody else? I mean, yeah, if you have like actual thalassophobia, I'm guessing you'd stop pretty quickly. Because Jess was referring to that, to having like mild thalassophobia. And she doesn't play for very long when she starts playing the game. I've been trying to convince her to play it. Do we need like... I guess we need a locker just for roadsack. I guess no, my first locker is gonna be random stuff. Why did I take a screenshot? Okay, apparently I took a screenshot of me naming a locker. That's a captivating screenshot to have. This is gonna be random natural resources. That we don't need a full locker for. I guess we can keep a locker of like crafted stuff. Next to the fabricator. So this is empty. We can empty this entire thing. And then we can remove these. Which also probably means I remove this, I think. What do you mean it has attachments? Oh, you're talking about... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Solar panels. Oh. See what I'm talking about? It's just annoying. It's not actually dangerous. Just annoying. When you're trying to do stuff and you have a fish that's like, no, bite these. Come on, fish, go away. Oh, interesting.
30 seconds.
Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Oh. Well, that's gonna be annoying then. Okay. Real quick, let's drop a bunch of stuff. Maybe I'll need... no. SI. We have a copper. How did I get a copper on me? I'm not quite sure. Anyway. Yeah, but like... That's a problem. I can't access the locker anymore. It's outside. Okay. Can I deconstruct that? real quick. Oh, that too. I see. And inventory full.
Welcome aboard.
I think I'm going to have to move this. And that's not necessarily a bad call. I might want to try to do the hydroelectric turbine, actually.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Yeah, we
Return to the
know.
life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, well, that's not convenient right now. You know? So the Noetic advisor is advised to wait. Right. Perfect, perfect. Okay, yeah, so I think we move the entrance.
Welcome aboard.
Can we move it like to the center here? I think we might be able to. So the hatch. Why can't I do that? Is it because I need a corridor? Fish, I'm trying to focus.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. Can we have something that repels fish? That would be great.
Warning. Power offline.
As attachments. Hmm.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Fish, I'm busy. Oh no. I misaligned them. Oh no. Fine. Let me go collect my breath real quick. Oh, I can't. That would have been catastrophic. Hang on, chat. I'm trying to finish that real quick so we can get back power.
Power connected.
Also,
All
it
systems online.
seems if we build at night, it breaks the solar panels. I don't know if they start orienting themselves properly when the sunlight appears. I was wondering last time why our solar panels were all the wrong way when we built them. I think I understand it because it was night.
Welcome aboard.
You've seen a review of the first Subnautica that went something like, do you have thalassophobia? No. Do you like to? Would you like to have it? Then go play it. The many eyes clam triggers the typophobia in you, yeah. What was it? Like we were in a stream, in another stream together the other day, and there was another thing with many eyes, and you had the same reaction to it. If I remember well. Also, these fish sound like they're constantly burping when they're aggressive. It's kinda gross.
Welcome aboard.
Spud in Resident Evil? Maybe, yeah, that must be it. Yeah, that was Spud's stream of Resident Evil, indeed. I remember now. What do you mean it has attachments?
Seek fresh water intake.
Is it because of that? It's difficult to rework your base. Oh no, it's because of the lamp. I didn't have to remove my fabricator. Well, maybe I did. I don't like that. It's okay. I know what we'll do. We'll have the fabricator right here. Right in front of the entrance. And then we can have like the random locker right there. Like crafted. Which technically means I would like the random to be over here instead of over there. And this one can just be an empty locker. What was in here? Yeah, all this. Oh. I do have a bunch of stuff on me. Again? Apparently. Okay. And then I guess we can have a little light, ceiling light, Build area obstructed? That's interesting. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm more happy with that. Okay, I think they fixed themselves. And so, yeah, maybe this can go above and go all the way there.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, come on. So, yeah, that's like the amount of power this would produce. Interesting.
Dehydration.
Oh. I'm kind of wondering, like, is there like platforms we can build?
30 seconds.
Not really.
Attention.
Yeah, of course I need to heal because I'm being harassed by fish. Very rude fish, if I might add. This doesn't quite feel right. Are you sure about that game?
Oxygen.
Ah, that's better.
Welcome aboard.
And so, is this connected? Or do I need like a power transmitter or something? Do you know?
Welcome aboard.
Is there a way I can see? Can I like inspect? Not really. I could partially deconstruct it and see. So 136 at the moment. Still 136. So I do believe we need a power transmitter. Maybe like
Seek
this?
caloric intake.
Welcome aboard.
No, that's still 136. Oh. I can place it on the base. Okay. And so no 148. Okay. Hey, Rooster, how are you doing? Welcome in. You might be in ads. Hopefully not. Happy Wednesday or Thursday? Depending on your time zone, I assume. Alright, so food, little bit of food, little bit of water. I have so many Oh, that's right. That's why I had some extra stuff. Because I never rebuilt the battery rack. There we go. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay. Not in ads yet. It's Wednesday for you. Good. Happy Wednesday yet, then. I hope your week is going great. Is this symmetrical? I don't think this is symmetrical. Hang on. This needs to be one further this direction. Yeah. Okay, that's better. New base. Not bad. Except for the fact that these fish are very rude.
Welcome aboard.
Can I kill the fish? That's rude. Yeah. Fear me. For I am an apex predator. I am the nibbler. Nobody nibbles like I nibble. Ooh. Hang on, I didn't intend to upset you. You too. No, 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 no. Damn it. I mean, you might have to go too if you continue like that. You know what I mean?
Welcome aboard.
What about the gun? I tested it, it doesn't work on something that's not specifically... Like I can't... I mean, I guess I can charge it, but it didn't seem to work. I don't know, we can try. It kinda scatters them, I guess. It seems to somewhat work. Right, who's being aggressive right now? You're being aggressive? But it doesn't work great, you know? We'll see. I doubt it's gonna have a permanent effect. Okay, so, next. I want to find Ruby's black box. I think. Should I listen to what Noah has to say? The lack of possibility to murder seems to be one of the complaints about the game. I mean, yeah, there are people who are like, oh, I don't like that we're eating the fish. There are people who are like, oh, we can't fend for ourselves enough. I think for me, there is too much annoying wildlife. That's not really dangerous, but just annoying. Like, if fish are gonna be territorial, it should be like a smaller territory and not chasing you off all over the place. Maybe. Alright, let's listen to Noah. Tadpole pens. Oh.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Interesting. Yeah, that definitely sounds interesting. Right, so let's start with Ruby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We should have more or less everything we need. Tadpole pens are this way, and we have Ruby's black box this way. Ooh, behind the welcome center. No, that's not the welcome center, that's the old base, isn't it? Dang it! I almost want to grab that, but I feel like we should reserve space for whatever this is. And also I'd really like... Oh. Well, that's interesting. It looks like a rib cage. Is this like a rib cage of some kind of big fish? Ah! Dang it! Let's try that. Yeah, that's right, go away. Yeah, he actually goes away.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
It's interesting, like... They are... posing the marrow breaches, these big fish, as like the big danger. And I mean, they're annoying, but also it's not that bad so far. I guess if you're swimming around everywhere, they can be a bit dangerous. Ooh, what are you? Interesting. There's literally nothing I can collect from that crate. That's a bit weird.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh wait, we were that close? Oh, that's a big one. Oh, I see. That's the one that was attacking us. Yeah, fair enough. Right, I want to go back. I think it was southeast of the base. Like 450 meters southeast of the base or something like that. Where we had these big round structures. We haven't really explored that. We kind of bailed on that because we were low on everything. Yeah, we had our base. Something like that. And we are, what, 315? That's sulfur, I assume? Yeah. It looks very metallic, that sulfur. I lost my tadpole again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I think it's this way a bit further. That we had this alien structure. So there are some aliens that at least at some point were on this planet. Which is news to us. That's very interesting, definitely. Also... Did I mess it up? Let's try and see. I think it's not this way. We messed it up. Like the base. Yeah, we need to go towards the east. Quite a bit more, I think. It is bringing us towards the tadpole pens. Which I guess is gonna be in the hot area.
Seek fresh water intake.
Maybe I should have taken more fresh water. We seem to consume a lot. And I don't have a signal for... the structures. It's kinda annoying. Maybe this is the one that was guarding them? We have the ring. Ah, here we go. Oh, is that a thermal plant? I think it is. Definitely useful for us. Oh, we could have the whole thermal plant here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I want to see if I can scan stuff. Power transmitter, healing jar, healing rug. Interesting. So like right now we are learning some alien technology, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, yeah, I feel they might be light sensitive. How are they called? Marrow bridge? I think they should be in fish. Did I never scan them? Maybe I never scanned them. No, I'm pretty sure I scanned them. But I can't look for it. Oh well.
first contact scenario face two terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
Wait, what was that? I didn't hear what she said. Oh, a repair tool in here. That's interesting. That they are what or they are not? Maybe that's in... Yeah, that they are not or they
In
are.
the first contact scenario face two terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
Oh, wait. Can we repair it? Is that what they are giving us? A repair tool? Also, that a spear. And we can't scan the spear? Oh, come on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Rotating barrel. And a chest. Well, that gives us a lot of decorative options, that's for sure. And there's a dive elevator here? Okay. So, like the others, definitely... Oh my gosh, what are you?
Seek medical
Ah.
attention.
Yeah, well...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know, it would help if the fish was not all over me. I haven't done anything to them. Oh my gosh. Go away. No, bad fishy. Bad, I said.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You need to be firm with the fishes. It's important. Otherwise, they think they can do whatever with you. And really, who do they think they are? Yeah, that's right. Ooh. Another chest. Another barrel. Ooh. So far it seems to be mostly a bunch of decorative items. A drum? We have a little second room down here.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have a fish trying to hypnotize us. Can we go in this room? Is this like a side room scenario? Or what's going on here? Oh, it doesn't seem like it. It's just a ball.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, somebody came over here. Scary. Who's nibbling? Oh no, sorry. Didn't mean to turn the lights on. Yeah, I think the Mauro bridge is light sensitive. So I think that's part of our issue here. Aha, Survivor Waypoint 3.
So here, 9 survivors of habitat. Everyone
Seek
sound off.
fresh water intake.
We are going down into the hot cave. We'll rally at the base camp and sync with the biobed. Then, we search for Zip's Korotai key. As deep as we can go. If we feel anything down there, we'll check it out. Calmly. Maybe Anita's right. Maybe the planet will tell us where to go next. One way
Oh.
or another, we are all going to live. Even you, Hera. I'm coming back for you.
Interesting. Well, you know, the debris right here doesn't fill me with confidence for the fate. But hey, that's waypoint 3. That means there must be a few other waypoints around. Oh, copper wire and fiber mesh. I don't mind if I do. Oh, this gives me oxygen. This is a portable air tank. I got it. Or portable air supply or whatever. So you can drop that on the ground? Or build that on the ground, I suppose? Do I have enough to build that? Exterior facilities, I assume? No? Utility? Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, I think I haven't unlocked it yet. Can I scan you? No. Scanner. No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so you came from the habitat. Didn't he say they were heading... east? Yeah, survivors fled east. But that was survivors I'm taking survivors to the tadpole pens. Okay. That's why that was kinda familiar. Ooh, what are you here? Interesting. Can I scan this stuff? Torch room. Yeah. Already? But I barely left the base. I need better hydration.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, what's going on with the lights here? Is that because of you? Like there's rays of light shooting from the sky. I think that's the fish, yeah. Oh. A roof cylinder. Roof panel. Oh. So we can build better roofs on our habitats now. Interesting. It's like just randomly lying around here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This place looks hot. Yeah. 85 degrees. I couldn't... Like the... Okay, so... That's kind of annoying to me, because they have just a degree symbol as if it was an angle when they're talking about Celsius degrees. By the looks of it, or Fahrenheit degrees. I don't care, but like, have a proper temperature symbol, not an angle when you have a compass on top of the screen. Because if I see that, I'm like, oh, they want me to head to like 85, right? Which would be around here. Whereas no, it's like, oh, the temperature's hot. Is what it's trying to say. But it's just badly communicating that information. Ooh, what are you? Did I visit that before? Cicada wreck, empty hold. It seems I did not. Also, we had another wreck at some point that had doors that we could repair. And I don't know if we did go back once we got the repair tool. So we'll definitely need to keep exploring wrecks. There's something beeping. There's a recipe somewhere. 100%. Question is where? I don't know. I think it's coming from the inside, which would make sense.
30 seconds.
Right. Let me head back. Real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe there's an entrance on some other side? Or below, possibly? Aha! I think I found it. I have found the entrance. Can I repair that then? No, can I? No. Well, that's not very helpful then. If I can't go into the entrance.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Come on, there has to be another one entrance then. Ow. No, that's just a hole in the floor. Come on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is taunting me. Ow. I did look in here, didn't I? Why? Is it like hidden somewhere in here? Like I can hear it
30 seconds.
right behind. But I haven't found a single entrance that I can use.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, so there are two entrances so far. Can I go through this? No. One door that's not broken but won't open for me. And one door that's broken but I can't repair. Well,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
maybe I don't have the tools yet to open this? But it doesn't tell me anything? Oh, hi fish. Let me blast your face real quick, thank you. Where's my tadpole again?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it's right above me. Can I see it through the door? Is it a case of, hey, you can access it just by clicking through the door? No, I don't think so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna guess we don't have the tools yet. Oh, hey, there's gold here. Hopefully I didn't break my ship doing that. Where's my tadpole again? I lost my tadpole again.
Welcome aboard.
No, 99%, that's fine. Oh, wait. Huh. Yeah, I kinda lost a bunch of sulfur here. Fine. Where did I misplace my tadpole this time? Ah, right here. It's so hard to see.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Even with the lights on, it's hard to see where it is. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna guess it's just not something I can access yet, and somehow it doesn't tell me properly. Oh hey, there's the crabs. Is something after me? Yeah, you're after me. So let's go see, like, let's refuel and everything, and then let's go see the tadpole pen. And see what we can do about that. 3 AM warning. Ooh, yeah. Thank you for the warning. Have a great night, Zeta. I hope to see you next time. And thank you for being here. Thank you for being your lovely self. So, let's see. We have a bunch of titanium. Oh yeah, so much titanium. We have a little bit of gold. Copper wire can go in copper. And some fiber mesh, interestingly. Right. What else? I need some foods and water, definitely. I'm kinda out of... Oh, I need some first aid kits too. I'm kinda out of water, so we need to make a slug run again. Why is there grease in my food locker? Wait, what? No, it wasn't in my food locker, it was in my inventory. Why is there grease in my inventory? I guess because we collected it. Right, so let's go on a slug adventure real quick. And then we can go on a tadpole pen adventure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, I see a bunch of slugs. Very good. I'm sure it will be delicious. And hydracious. Oh, hey. There's a crate here? What is that crate? Empty. Oh, it's that base. Okay. Tadpole time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That a slug? No, that's titanium. Oh! Interesting, you can grab... So in multiplayer, I guess you can have people grabbing a tadpole to move around. Oh, that's nice. That's fun. We can have 3 players being moved by a single tadpole. Nope. Titanium again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Although if you do that, one player better not be hogging up the tadpole for himself. Where's my tadpole? Oh, right here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because the other ones are gonna need oxygen, right? Or is oxygen... Actually, that's a thing we can test. I guess we can't really know. Because I have the perk for not consuming oxygen if I don't need to. Yeah, so I'm guessing like this is getting out of the map, I think. Because we seem to go in caves to go like further into the story. It does feel like going out of the map, right? It's empty, desolate, steep drop. Very much, are you sure? I'm not sure what you're doing for, but are you sure it's worth it territory? Or what was it? Are you sure whatever you're looking for is worth it? I think that's the saying. It tells you when you're going out of map. That's gonna be a good amount of water. All the slugs. We're leaking all the slugs tonight. Good. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I reorganized things a little bit in here, so we have like the defensive options right next to the scanner.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go. Tadpole pen. We have ads in 10 minutes. That's not gonna be very convenient, but it is what it is. Also, wait, before we do that, let's go. So wait, was it old habitat that exploded? I want to check that out. Because there was this, oh, it's east kind of thing that we never checked out. And I think we might be missing clues. Ooh, it's stuttering a little bit. But yeah, the stuttering has mostly fixed itself once we stopped having half-constructed things. So that's interesting. Yeah, they say they escaped... How? So wait, what was it? Fled east. Yeah. Stuttering, like shaking, like, you know, like rubber banding, where you're moving, and we had that earlier when we took the break, where like we were moving, and it seemed like the game froze for a second, or half a second. Yeah, so I think they fled through here. Yeah, there's a path directly east here. Which I'm guessing is going to bring us... Wait, no. I mean, it does bring us towards the tadpole pens, in a way. But also not really. That's interesting. So that's the wreck we found. Anything in here? On this little platform? So we do have to go down. Okay, that might be scary territory. Scary fish. Not quite yet. Scary sounding fish. What was that? Is it just music? Or was it actually fish? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Oh gosh. That sounds like we're heading somewhere dangerous. Which, I mean, fair, but also scary. Handworm. Ooh. What did I do with my tadpole again? I'm just backtracking slightly because I see there's stuff that looks like we should have explored, but we haven't really.
Thank you for the follow.
Ooh, thank you for the follow. Also, why didn't my bot send a message here? My bot seems unaware that you followed, but I am, and I thank you very much for joining the community. Follows are anonymous. If you don't speak up in chat, I won't call you out. Hailing table. Oh, half round room. That's exciting. Axum jar. Okay. Yeah, we scanned that already. Good thing I backtracked. These structures look nice. I'm particularly interested in... and unfortunately it seems we can't have it, but I'm particularly interested in the hatch. I'd like to have a hatch like that on... Oh, that's right where we were. Okay, so we just didn't go quite far enough last time. That was the Survivor Waypoint 3. Stop bonking, fish! I said stop the bonking. I'm gonna have to bring out the big guns. Fishes get stitches. Or something like that. Another tadpole fragment. Yeah, the amount of tadpole fragments around is not very comforting. It kinda screams like prepare to face something that might kill you. But hey, that's a big part of what this game is about after all. Ooh, power storage. Oh, that's gonna be nice. I was a little bit disappointed that we couldn't store power because that makes the solar panels a little bit useless. Since at night your whole base powers off unless you have far too much of it. But looks like we might be able to fix that now. And that's nice. Sounds like something is slightly hunting us. Fishes get stitches. I told you. Can't say I didn't warn you.
Approaching derelict structure.
Aha.
Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
Well, that looks like what we were looking for. If I might be so bold. Also, it looks covered in barnacles. Okay, so we have a bunch of structures here that we might investigate. I really like their derelict structures. Who bonked? Who knocked? I can't find it. Maybe it was nothing. Must have been the wind. Oh, spotlight. Oh, a cell. We already have that. I think we explored too much. Small crate. Oh. Nice. Wall unit. Large wall unit. Small wall vent. Okay. Looks like a camera. Interesting. Okay, let's head back to the tadpole real quick. Okay, so at least it wasn't big fish. We do have ads going on. So let's wait for a little bit. Is there a fishy that's looking for stitches? Doesn't appear so. I thought there was for a moment. Oh gosh. That noise doesn't fill me with joy. That noise doesn't fill me with joy. Are we gonna die here? I might... I thought I had brought flares this time. Well, too bad. Okay, 30 seconds until the end of ads. So we're gonna wait for the end of ads and we're going to continue exploring. There was another structure over there, so I think we start with that other structure. And then we go for the main one. They ended? Yeah, but like... So... the way ads work with Twitch is you have a slot where I tell Twitch you can have ads, in my case, during 3 minutes, right? And it has to be like 3 minutes every hour or something like that. So I can manually start it. I can snooze it a little bit. But generally it auto schedules it, right? And during these 3 minutes, people might have the full 3 minutes of ads. Some people might have 15 seconds. It depends. It depends on the country. It depends. But that's up to Twitch. That's not up to me. So the ads might have ended for you, but some other people might still be in ads until the end of the slot, basically. So that's why sometimes you see streamers that are like, oh, ads are going on when you have no ads. That's because some people might be in ads, some people might not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then Twitch gets parts of the revenue from these ads, and I get a part of it too. So it does support the streamers. That's, let's say this, having ads every once in a while is a way you can support the streamer without having to subscribe. Ooh, we must voluntarily die. Okay, let's listen to Nahima. No, it's just a databank entry? Okay, well, let's read Nahima. Where's my tadpole again? Right here. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to run ads, but if you don't, everybody who joins the stream, unless they're subscribed, gets, like, ads when they join. Which usually is bad, because people don't want to join a stream and right away be in ads, right? So it's preferable to have a few minutes of ads every hour or so, rather than having everybody stuck in ads as soon as they join. But it's up to me to choose. So, we must voluntarily die. Media chip or shattered. Recovering intact sectors. If we are not the last of humanity, then we have no reason to suffer on a hostile world. Our survival is not the last stop of the human species. If we are the last of humanity, then we do not deserve to survive. If the last and best we can offer the universe is a gaggle of indentured servants ruled by a talking spreadsheet, better to end. We have never been a worthy steward of any world. We failed Earth, so we fled to the stars. No, like the architect before us, we reaped the whirlwind. We had to invent the lie of Mazefield syndrome in order to pathologize what our bodies already know is true. We do not belong on this world. We are here and we deserve happiness. But the right way to seek happiness is to explore the wonders of Proteus and then find a place to donate our nutrients. Okay. That's a bit extreme, Nahima. Don't you think? What recipes do we get here? Moonpool? Well, we already had that. Oh, books. Can I get the books? Okay, so apart from that lore bit, there's literally nothing in here for me. Good. Joy, optimism, yeah. Indeed. So, the tadpole pens. I see lots of stuff that we can scan. But not new stuff, which is the sad part of it. Ooh. That, however, might be new. Go no further. You are experiencing Stop, prevent your death. Go no further. You are experiencing Mayfield syndrome. Many of us have disappeared. You are about to join them. You do not need to go to the tree. You will not find anything. Noah will print a new fork of you. Your memory will be reverted. There is no jubilee except finishing the job. Okay. I see stuff we can grab inside. Let me just explore the front, go no further. Okay, so that's the same. Uh...
30 seconds.
Yeah, that noise doesn't fill me with joy. That sounds like a Leviathan life form.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, in a way, it fills me with joy because finally a Leviathan life form, but also, oh, more titanium. Right, so we already had that, but also scary. Waypoint 2. Ah.
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times. But this time, she's got to be out there somewhere. She's got to. The tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Maysfield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Okay. The Noah behind this door controls the tadpole clamps. The door is locked by a Kurotai level passcode. Between Maysfield and the Jubilee situation, we can't risk any more road trips into the protected zone. Relations with the segments are bad enough already. Wait, relations with the segments, a protected zone? What the heck? If you want a tadpole, you'll need a medical clearance from me and someone from the Kurotai to let you in. Sophie.
Key code required. under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists.
Okay. I see.
Code required.
So we need to go into the caves, that means. Let's go back for air real quick.
Seek fresh water intake.
And water, apparently. I guess why not a little bit of... we have margin for food. Tadpole fragment again. We already have a bunch of that. We don't need any more stuff on the ground that might hurt performance. Okay.
Heat warning.
I like that. Heat warning. Power cell terminal, we have that. Do I need a new adaptation or something? Is there something? Oh! Oh! That's a Leviathan. Okay, we are in Leviathan territory officially. Let's go. Moonpool, we already have that. I guess just so it stops beeping at me. Let's head for air.
Aboard, Captain.
Right. Oh, scout ray. This I can scan. Oh, titanium ingot. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a titanium to get a titanium ingot instead. Don't mind if I do. Right, so like, is this like a faster augmentation of the tadpole? Oh my gosh. This thing looks huge and scary. Okay, I like that, I like that.
30 seconds. Heat warning.
Yeah. Okay, so there are two things I want to check. First things first. No, there's no non-genetic incompatibility here, it's just hot. Scout ray? Okay, so tadpole pens. Site suggests tadpoles were often deployed eastward. Material may have been returned by tadpole expeditions. No node may contain information past survival failures and future threats. Access to the control room is secured by a passcode. Access code was stored in the PDAs and black boxes of high-ranking colonists. Right. Scout ray chassis. Docked tadpole with scout ray hydrofoil. Undocked tadpole to swap chassis. Scout Ray Hydrofoil provides the Tadpole Command Module with enhanced speed and agility recommended for exploration and high-threat excursions into dangerous water. Scout Ray adds no additional hardpoints or cargo space. Interesting. Okay, anything else? Well,
Heat warning.
we have this, but there's no way to access it right now. Ow. Well, I guess we know what destroyed this base. Ow. That was... I thought this was, like,
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
a soft structure.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
There's something in there. There's a structure in there. How do I go inside?
Heat warning.
Heat warning? Yeah, but also there's a structure in there.
30 seconds.
Also, where's my tadpole? Okay. Can I...
Captain.
Okay, this... Can I build a hatch on it? No, it's not a valid attachment point. That will be pretty cool, right? Is there an entrance at the top? Nah. Ow. Where does this lead me? That doesn't fill me with confidence. I think that ends here. But yeah. Okay, so I don't know how to enter that. Right, let's return to base. I think let's upgrade the tadpole if we can. And I don't know if we stop now or if we try for the cave. First, let's see if we can build like the hydrofoil. That would be nice. And I suppose that will depend on how long that takes us. Because I want to get my sleep schedule a little bit back on track. Just a little bit. Yeah, going faster wouldn't go amiss either. So it seems they were exploring in the deep water. It's not completely a no-go zone. It feels to me.
Seek fresh water intake.
Right, first things first. Batteries. Then we drop off materials. Oh gosh. We have so much titanium. We're going to need a second titanium locker. I didn't think it would go that fast. I mean, I knew we were eventually gonna fill the titanium locker. What's the center line? I think that would be the center, right? Fully on the surface? You can't have them against each other? That sucks. Like this? Is that correct? Seems like it. Really? I can't have you, like, just a little bit further?
Intake.
That's slightly better. Is that... Yeah? Which means this is not centered. Hey, Pitaka, thank you for the raid. I don't know where my alerts have gone. But thank you for the raid nonetheless. What's going on with my alerts? I don't know. How are you doing? How was Conan Exiles? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, everybody. If it's your first time here, I am Alesso, and I play a lot of factory building games, city building games, colony building games, puzzle games, and exploration games sometimes even. And so today we are playing Subnautica 2. We are trying the early access of Subnautica 2, and we just saw our first Leviathan class life form. Hang on. I'm in caps lock. You finished it today! Oh, how did you enjoy it? Really fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot too. So then we just made it to the tadpole pen. If you have just finished it, that won't be a spoiler, I assume. Waiting for more content now, yeah. Yeah, so we just made it to the tadpole pen and we looked out the window and we were like, oh, big thing. And I just unlocked a blueprint. 444. Where is it? Yeah, the Scotch Ray chassis. So we need an advanced wiring kit, a dedicated core, and two plastic ingots. Okay. So yeah, we just came back from that trip, and now we're looking into upgrading. So a wiring kit, sulfur and gold, we can do that, and a wiring kit. And then another advanced wiring kit, strong acid and quartz. Yeah, we can do that. So we're going to need 2 wiring kits then. And another advanced one. Easy. We have a lot of resources. We just restructured a large part of the base, so we have a storage area over here, a bunch of smaller storage in the corridor. I'd say a habitation.
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Right, yeah. A habitation area over here with the no advisor, the pod, a little bed, and on top of here we have the tadpole. So real quick, let me... So we need 2 plastil. Oh, we have 2 lithium. That's perfect. While it's doing that, let's see about Noah.
We may have found patient zero. Lead salvor Zipporah Malk, down at the bottom of a geothermal cave. The oldest black box we've found so far. Perhaps because it's too deep for anyone to retrieve. But they tried, investigator. There are 9 other black boxes down there. Something went terribly wrong. Partial voice data retrieved.
Starvation.
We may have found patient zero. Lead salvor Zipporah Malk, down at the bottom of a geothermal cave. The oldest black box we've found so far. Perhaps because it's too deep for anyone to retrieve. But they tried, investigator. There are 9 other black boxes down there. Something went terribly wrong. Partial voice data retrieved. One more thing. Zip's black box signal indicates she never reprinted. Code Z66. Her download was rejected by the biobed due to viral contamination. She was reset to an earlier state. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, interesting. I was muted. I don't know for how long I was muted. Hopefully not too long. Okay, so plastic ingots. So we'll get our 2 plastic ingots and then we will... I think I can remove these from here, I know them now. In the meantime, let's reload on food and water. Why do I have copper on me? This feels a bit cramped now. I'm kinda thinking maybe we expand this by 2? Is it possible? Let me see. It might be.
Welcome aboard.
And then we can move the lockers. Are they aligned? Yeah, they're aligned. Yeah, that's gonna be better, I think. So that's gonna be titanium. We can transfer everything from here to there. And then we remove that one. And now between our two rows of lockers, we have much more space. Yeah, that's far better. Which also means, incidentally, that we can move... Interesting. We can move the lamp, but apparently the lamp is more than too wide, so... And that might actually be the center of the locker space. Okay. So, let's move all the titanium. We have some quartz, which I believe is in here. Last one. Yep. We're slightly low on quartz. I think we'll be fine. But still. Fabricator. Right. So we can make the Scotch Ray chassis. What happens if we do that with the pink duct? Oh, it prints it directly on it? Nice. Oh, are they superposed? Also upgrades. No valid items available for inventory. Yeah, fair enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it directly attached the chassis. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we're much faster now. We might finally be able to outrun these guys. Oh no. Game? Is my game crashing? Hang on, let me save real quick. Okay, so... let's go back toward the tadpole pens. Did I look at this? Yes, I did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just checking. Do we fit in here? Yeah, we do. Nice. I think we investigated that one several times. It's always worth checking anyway, but yeah. Right, so... Aha, a zip black box. So that should lead us towards the caves, right? They were mentioning. And I believe that's the entrance. One thing I find interesting is that Sophie and Nahima...
Heat warning.
Sophie and Nahima left, right?
Heat warning.
So it seems... Oh, what are these? Are they lithium or something? Yeah, that's lithium. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Do I take 2? Yeah, I only got 2 from that. In the tadpole pen, they say that Sophie and Nahim took the last remaining tadpoles and left. So there are 9 people who died. Down here. But that probably doesn't include Sophie and Nahima, so where did they go? What did they do? That raises many questions that I think are worth investigating. Also, this looks absolutely beautiful. It's terribly hot.
Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
Yeah, that's my point. But this is beautiful. Also, is that a crab without a shell? Yeah, a dead coral crab, but without its shell. That's kinda interesting. What is this? Why is there a box in the dead crab? Did they eat the dead crab? Is that what's going on? Also lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There are crop circles on my sound. This looks like a creature's dwelling or something. It's interesting. Ooh, thermal plant? I think we already have that. Yeah. Maybe we should make a base down here. It's kind of what it's suggesting to us, right? Okay, I hear beeping. Let's go. Power cell. Water. Roof pump. Okay, we have so much decoration we unlocked.
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
Okay. Carbonatite lava. Are there eruptions in here? Also, he sounded drunk. Oh, that's so hot.
It's stuck. Just go ahead, find the key. I'll reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Heat danger.
Oxygen.
Heat danger.
Yeah, where's my... Oh, right here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bernard Hermite. What do you... Oh, the crab. Yeah. Yeah, it has. Except I think it grows the shell on it. I'm not entirely sure. Right, so one of them ran out of oxygen. This one... Wait, what was it? Child of Mogami. Okay. So able spacer uses mother's name as matronymic in Mongolian fashion, expresses concerning beliefs about the relationship between biobeds and moral responsibility. Like other young pioneers, important to colony morale. Xenogeologist, loves rocks, Australian ancestry. Highest recreational tolerance among pioneer cohort. High equanimity may upset co-workers, capable of shrugging off severe emotional and physical injury. Incautious around alien wildlife. Razanomini. Mogami, fertility specialist. Mother of Wonder and Under. Compassionate fatalist. Accepts inevitability of suffering but still feels it. Critical social anchor in habitat cohort. Despite large emotional attacks surface, unlikely to depart from usual work regime. Right. Frequently disciplined for risky exploration. And so, yeah, so Wonder and Under. Wanda died of asphyxiation, she entered a trance state and became unresponsive. Died alongside 8 other pioneers. 235,000 hours ago. Transmitted her to a biobed in a nearby base camp. Due to extreme levels of retroviral contamination, Wanda was marked as do not print and scheduled for reset from an earlier state. This fork ended. Under asphyxiation, entered a trance state. Had severe viremia. Died alongside 8 others. Same. And Shin. Exactly the same. Interesting. Ruby that we found earlier was attacked by a marrow breach. Yeah, and that's the one that's like, we haven't had any return telemetry. Okay. Hang on, I don't want indigenous life. Okay. Yeah, it keeps reopening things when I close them. That's inconvenient. There's a cave here that might be something. It leads to snail. Fair enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So where are the others? I'm assuming we follow the trail? Kind of? Game logic, you know? Aha! I see stuff. Chen anyway.
Follow the roots. He built on the roots. He knew where to build.
Uh-huh. They were definitely in a trance state. Follow the roots. They built on the roots. They knew where to build.
30 seconds.
Where's my tadpole again?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I assume the roots are like the conduits, right? The heat conduits. I kinda feel like I'm walking back the trail, perhaps? But we'll see.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. So this is the entrance, right?
Heat warning.
This is the entrance. And then you're heading that way. I see. Anybody else over here? No, that's not a black box. That's where we found Lava Guy. Ow. Anything in here? So many crabs. We're back to the main cave, aren't we? Yeah. So many dead crabs. That's a juvenile too, by the looks of it. Can we scan you? No, just a dead coral crab. Oh, hey! Ah! Hot Cave Base Camp! Exploration pays off? It's giving us tons of supplies. I'm not gonna take that, we already have that. Hee. Do not reprint.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle! Oh man, I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No?
No. No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Oh. Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
We can't. I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah. We'll come back.
Oh my. Interior wall. Ah. I was wondering if there were interior walls.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's good. Spotlight we already have. Oh, that's a NOAA node. Boot device not found. This terminal cannot start. Detecting no image on PDA. Boot no ATP advisor. Yeah, boot.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
Twinkle?
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance, like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
Right, so Noah did print Ganzo. And everybody else is gone. Well, gone. Their fork were ended, basically. Interesting. Yeah, we might build a base down here. That would be interesting. There are so many dead crabs. It kind of feels to me like something is attracting everything down there. Like these crabs are kind of forming a path. Right? It's fairly plentiful in resources, in snails. Where are we here? Like northwest of the base camp. $500 meters, not quite at the orbs. Interesting. Yeah, but you don't see it from the top. You don't really see it from the top.
Heat warning.
Yeah, it's hot. It is. And so you have this trail of crabs that ends up at, well, where everybody that we found is. But then you can go even deeper. Aha, that's gonna be another corpse. Well, corpse, black box. First aid kit. Who is that? PB Grammaticus.
The roots are like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
What is that? That's... I thought that was part of the recording. Also, are we in an ad break?
Water intake.
Twitch, stop talking to me. No, ad break seems to be finished, I think. Right. You're out of ads? Yeah, my ad manager was... like, had disappeared completely, somehow. But yeah, this clunking sound, I was like... Huh, is that in-game? No. We need water, we need food. Right, so wait, I want to see Graham. Asphyxiation and enter the trance state. She was marked as do not print. We have Eddie twice? Huh? Highly experienced deep space miner defected from Chinese territory during creation of Mongolian Free States, amateur historian interested in material basis of human development, in speculative alien technologies. Like other senior Mongolian refugees, may require corrective action to avoid unionist behavior and work stoppages. Okay, that's weird. Graham. Communication specialist, responsible for hardline connectivity between work sites. Immigrant to Altera from Iqueta Mondragon. Estranged from extended family despite Kenyan cultural norms. Gambling problem may not extend to life and limb with introduction of bayonet bed support. Limited personal attachments and high behavioral consistency suggest suitability for Raza. Okay. Okay, so what's this? We can live here,
This
zip.
is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? Iso, if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
Interesting. So she went a little bit manic. And I find interesting that it's like you're afraid we'll provoke them, they don't come down here. So it means they were up there, right? The other aliens. It means there was an alien presence at the same time. Supply crate. Uh-oh. I am slightly concerned that this means imminent danger. When they give you like healing pack. Oh.
Nahima's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
Seconds.
Okay, so we got Zip. We got Zip. I don't think we found everybody. How many did we find? We found... I guess black boxes. Right, so we found Scene, Wander, Under, Gram, and Zip. Zip died of asphyxiation, she entered the trance state and became unresponsive, had severe viremia, died alone. She died earlier than the other ones. She was marked as does not print and scheduled for reset from an earlier state. A non-good state of Deep was successfully printed from biobed in Sleep Base 3. Yep. The cool level access codes in this black box were never wiped, so we got the cool... whatever... lead salvo. So wait. Oh. Right, that's what I was looking for. Member of a leadership council. Okay. That's what that means. EVA engineer lead salvo. A veteran of multiple space construction projects in Mongolia independent states, survived 2 one-way colony missions, had frequent relativistic travel between stars, outgoing, well-liked, highly motivated, comfort, and befriend the withdrawn or struggling. Like other senior Mongolian refugees, may require corrective action to avoid unionist behavior and work stoppage. Right. Yeah, so we found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So we are missing a few still. Ow. There's a box here. Does that mean there should be a black box somewhere? That we just haven't seen? Yeah, there is. And I bet that's Ganzo, yeah.
Hey, big guy. I'm feeling kind of woozy. Can you take me to Zip's key? Hey, do you need some air? Try my mask on.
Yep. So every time we find boxes, it's like, hey, there's somebody down here. Boxy Boxy, where are you? Anybody in here? Oh, hey. Thermal plant. First aid kit. Where's my tadpole again? Right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did I miss something, or was there nothing down here? Let's try that again. Was that scannable? No, I don't think so. Aha! It's easier when you actually have your light working. Inventory full, that's fair enough. Seriously? No black box here? You know what I can do? I can take a drink and then grab that. That's weird. Or did I retrieve it already? Could be.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Time for sleepies. Have a great night at the squad. Thank you for being here and thank you for being your lovely self. I hope we'll see you next time. Yeah, I'm just going to finish exploring that cave and I think we'll finish afterwards. I know, it's not the first time I say something like that. Aha! I think that might be where the other one died. Where is the black box though? Is it like floating somewhere? Nope, that's sulfur. Bad sleep. I think the command you're looking for is the slippers command. Ow.
30 seconds.
Well, technically, it should be able to catch these bubbles, shouldn't I? Yeah. And then you can use Slipper's bonk.
this is adorable. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's been a
It's just a
while
little
since
cutie.
I heard Maple. Oh, here is a robot.
Hey, Mark, are you okay? We gotta... Come on! We got to get out! Mark! Wake up!
Uh-huh. So, like, the other one kind of broke out of the trance. Oh my gosh, this is so hard to see anything.
Heat danger.
The black boxes are super hard to spot. Like, is this a black box? Nope. That's titanium. So we have, what, 2 more to find, I think?
Aboard, Captain.
Right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 9. Yeah. Ow. Is this something? I think we might have to build a base around here with a scanner room, honestly. If we want to get them all. Ow. Especially if they are in holes and stuff like that. Right? Because how on earth are we going to be able to find every nook and cranny of this place? Like, is this something, for example? There are so many just tiny holes everywhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But it's interesting because, like, it felt like they were preparing us for, like, big danger or something. And nothing came about. Isn't this some we explored already? I think it might be something we explored already. Yeah, that's the one where we're like, there should be one down here, but we don't see anything. It feels like there should be one down here. There's debris and all that, but there's no black box. And there's no tadpole anymore either. Where did I put my tadpole?
30 seconds.
Yeah. I'd enjoy finding that tadpole right now. Okay, let's head back through the cave then. Do I have time for that?
Oxygen.
Hopefully I do. Oh. That was close. Hang on, I lost it again. Where's my tadpole? Oh gosh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to change my battery for that. Good. So I think this is leading me here. This is like entrance and exit of this one. Oh wait, is that? No. That's just a feature. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think we'll just need to build a base here, honestly. And just go and scan.
Heat warning.
There's no way we catch everything. Okay, but we should be able to
Captain.
investigate the tadpole pen now. So where were they? Did it unmark them? I feel it might have... No, they're still here. So where are my tadpole pens? Oh, right there. These look like giant crab legs a little bit. Ow. Big bad in the horizon. Well, let's go have a look. Where are you? Just at the edge of our eyesight. Right, let's go retrieve the data.
Key code accepted.
Aha! Power storage, we already have that.
Seek caloric intake.
Can do. A repair tool. Oh! Scar tree poster. That's nice. Ooh. The retrieved artifacts. Axiom jar.
30 seconds.
Let me go back real quick. Oh, air.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oof. Make sure we scan all the jars. These give us copper, interestingly. We can't scan the tools. That's a bit weird. That the one thing we can't scan is the tools. Aha! And this is conveniently not flooded. Story time, I guess. Also... Big baddie? No, no big baddie for me? This looks epic. There is an intact pod over here. Right, let's have a look. Noetic Advisor Shell 2.4.1. Butanoa.
I see. There's a ghost here, in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print. But you can talk to the ghost. If you want.
The ghost? The heck? Vivarium.
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it?
Whole brain emulation loaded. The heck? Individual specific delta. Apply therapeutic sensory loop loaded. Running test battery done. Resuming brain function done. Polling done. Awakening. Oh god, already? So Vivarium. Don't go, I just have to find my... I've lost something, where is it? Who are you?
Sophie Boucher. Who are you?
Sophie Boucher. I don't know.
Well, that makes two of us. I'm missing something. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
Did she stop Nahima? I found that name on a bomb.
Then I did stop her, did I? Damn it. Damn it. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her. God. What if we're the last ones?
The last what?
The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we?
Can you explain who you are?
The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it.
Seek fresh water intake.
Damn it. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh god, is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one. And I need to drink. And I better eat too.
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it?
Who are
Sophie
you?
Boucher. Who are you?
Oh, I can't change my answer. Okay.
Now that makes two of us. I'm missing something. Then I did stop her, did I? Damn it. The last human in the universe.
Can you explain who you are?
Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we? The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one.
Last human anywhere?
You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style. In case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us. We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezura. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
Why does Nahima want to destroy the colony?
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Macefield.
What was she doing?
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus ejecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Macefield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
I thought if we could just clear the bloom, the Macefield would stop. But it was never the bloom. Macefield comes from the tree. Do I have Macefield?
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trik's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it.
Yeah, what? What do I have
maze
to do?
field would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Mazefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective.
Are there aliens here?
Yes, but the Mazefield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
They left a message there, locked up inside this incredible tower. We never got inside. Maybe it's their trick to surviving the maze field. Maybe it can save us all. What will you do? Can I do anything for you?
No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do?
I'm going to explore.
Be careful. The tree will call to you. You can't hide forever.
The Jubilee. Who am I? Goodbye, Sophie. You have more questions? I think, who am I?
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
Yeah. What
Fatal
about the
error.
Jubilee group?
Out of memory.
Could they have survived?
Vivarium halted.
Goodbye, Sophie.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
I have more questions.
Fatal error. Out of memory.
Right. Interesting. So it remembers all the questions you asked. And I like that. I like that it's a conversation that's not like, oh, you can explore all the options all the time. It's like, okay, you have a conversation with her, you're going to get a certain number of answers, or questions, or statements. And that's gonna affect what she's telling you effectively. Maybe not too much the substance, the main things you're always gonna get. But it's gonna affect like the details of that conversation, but that's then set in stone in a way. That's nice. May as well scan it. Just so that it's scanned. There's a bit of copper here that we could not pick up earlier. Copper is always nice to have. Yeah, I guess that's it, more or less. Pick up the titanium. Let's head home. Let's head to base. The alien ruins to the east. Ooh. Yes, so they were exploring towards the east. Interesting. Was it Nahima who, in the welcome center, said you're the last human and you're gonna die here, I've made sure of that, or something like that? That's interesting. Ow. Ow. Right, we don't need to pin that. Da, da, da. We must voluntarily die. If we're not the last of humanity, then we have no reason to suffer on a hostile world. Our survival is not the last hope of the human species. If we are the last of humanity, then we do not deserve to survive. If the last and best we can offer the universe is a gaggle of indentured servants ruled by a talking spreadsheet, better to end. We have never seen a worthy we have never been a worthy steward of any world. We failed Earth, so we fled to the stars. No, like the architects before us, we reaped the whirlwind. We had to invent the lie of Maysfield syndrome in order to pathologize what our bodies already know is true. We do not belong to this world, we are here and we deserve happiness. But the right way to seek happiness is to explore the wonders of Proteus and then find a place to donate our nutrient. Right. So that's kind of Nahima's reasoning. Nahima field notes go. One of these vampire squids just came at me. Madeleine saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes Marrowbridge blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. So Madeleine is a Marrowbridge? Squid was sick. Not on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the Marrowbridges. Right. Yeah, so that's Nahima. Hey fellow debt slave, I'm Nahima Dakota, ecologist. Take a sip. Yeah. Right. So that was like... day 1. If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. So I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt, forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zezura, and the lives you imagine. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's alright. Pick the most interesting you can see and explore. Yeah. Parent Noah reports. I haven't found Survivors Waypoint 1. Ganzo died of asphyxiation. Transmitted him to a biobed nearby base camp. During his reprint, extreme levels of retroviral contamination and irreversible behavioral anomalies were detected in his brain. All other pioneers in this cluster were marked do not print and scheduled for reset. Ganzo's life continued. Right. Robot. Who's robot? Boson's mate. Secondary pilot capable but frequently gives up after setbacks if not encouraged. Disqualifying motion sickness corrected by PD implant. Embarked for Zezura with several cuts in biobed storage. Raza nominee. And Ganzo is a sensor operator. Husband to Ruby, born in Mongolian independent states, highly reactive and unorthodox multispectral sensor specialist, highly creative and unorthodox multispectral sensor specialist, unable to pass most Altera technical qualifications, but consistently performant in the field. Work performance highly correlated to safety of his spouse. May suffer psychological trauma if forced to repeatedly monitor her death. Yeah. Ruby was attacked by a marriage while trying to draw it from younger colonists. Uh-huh. Tadpole Pens Noah. The Tadpole Pens Noah supported a simulation of colony surgeon Sophie Boucher. Sophie referred to the titanic organism on the horizon as the World Tree, believed the tree was the source of Mayfield syndrome, describes the ruins of an alien civilization in a protected zone to the east. Aliens may have been destroyed by the Mayfield syndrome. Sophie argued that Mayfield syndrome might only be ended by destroying the world. Right. And guess if we look at Nahima. What's Nahima's full name again? Nakota Nahima. Maybe we're Nahima. Mugabe's black box could not find its paired biobed. Yeah. Same thing too, same. That's interesting actually. Severe starvation, moderate heavy metal poisoning, mild viremia. Died of drowning, was awakened shortly before her death by an alarm. Experiencing moderate starvation, advanced heavy metal poisoning, moderate viremia. Same for Dr. Wu. We don't have Nahima in there.
Seek fresh water intake.
Why? Why do we not have Nahima in there? Let's get water real quick. Zip is dead. Cool level access key. This encryption key grants cool level access privileges. It is not an approved Altera pay rate. It is therefore cryptographically insecure. Key lock indicates this key was used several times by the key holder, especially at the side logged as tadpole plant. Yeah. Spider Dome. Sinkhole beneath coral mass releases an ominous strain of proteovirus. Yes, yes, yes. Hot cave base scan. On-site NOAA node could be reactivated for data retrieval. Cluster of black boxes in the cave suggests it's literally dangerous. I mean, we haven't really found anything, though. Which is interesting, like, it wasn't dangerous to us. That's kinda weird to me, right? Because it's like, oh, you're heading towards danger, you're heading towards danger, you're heading towards danger, and there's nothing coming, essentially. And we don't have... I'm looking, we don't have a report on the fact that there supposedly is a freaking aliens tower somewhere. But that's not saying anything about it. Alright, so I think that's a good place to end for us for tonight. Let's stop here and go raid somebody, shall we? I'm going to snooze the ads real quick. So, let me see who we can raid. Oh, I've closed all the windows, of course. You know what, actually, I can do this. Who is playing what? Come on, game. You know what? Let's trade Meg, maybe. She's starting a new game. She's starting a playthrough of Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So, sure, why not? Alright, so, thank you everybody for being here tonight. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you enjoyed your time here with me. I should save before something happens. And yeah, if you enjoyed your time here, and if you're not following the channel, I do encourage you to do so. It helps you find your way back here, see what I'm playing, this kind of stuff. If you're already following the channel, the next step you can take, if you want to, is join the Discord. You'll be able to discuss with the community, talk about what we're doing, this kind of stuff, have the latest information on when I'm going to stream next, if there are changes of plans. I usually stream on Wednesdays and Sundays. So next stream is very likely on Sunday, unless there is a change of plan. That sometimes happens. If you want to find the VODs of the channel, I have a YouTube channel for you that you can follow. The Subnautica streams are going to start going up on the YouTube channel unless something happens. relatively soon. So yeah, other than that, well, I guess I have a raid message for you. So I have a version if you are following the channel, I have a version if you do not. And I guess let's go and say hi to Platinum Meg, who is a wonderful streamer I enjoy watching from time to time. So I'm sure you're going to have a great time there. She is starting a new game today. So that would be fun. Right. So, thank you everybody for being here tonight. Once again, I hope you had a great time with the stream. Yeah. Other than that, I hope to see you next time. And I wish you a great time zone. Bye bye everybody!